Good morning, everybody. Happy Saturday. Welcome to stream. I'm mostly set up, actually, which is rare for me. Be done posting all the nonsense by the time the camera turns on. Usually I forget something. I mean, maybe we'll find out I've forgotten something, but I think I might be in the clear today, shockingly. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Move the camera view over that. There we go. I hope everybody had a at least not painful week in the lead up to the weekend. And now that it's the weekend, you all can just like hang out and relax and chill and recuperate from life. I mean, I know I always look forward to the weekend for obvious reasons. More so nowadays, though, given that I stream on Saturday morning at this point. That may change eventually. I don't know. It's working for me. I like having the Saturday morning stream to be able to play games and like hang out with folks, but then still have time in the evening to socialize and such. Usually, however, socialization for me is just like annoying my wife and cats, which is, you know, is good. It's a good time. Sometimes I actually go outside though. You know, sometimes it happens. Oh, my chat windows are not up. What's going on there? There we go. All right. Do I have anything to announce? I don't have them with me, but I got this awesome new vinyl box set in of the original Earthbound soundtrack. I don't think that it's entirely above board. I don't think it was officially published. I think it's kind of like a bootleg situation, because I think there's been a couple of pressings of Earthbound music over the years, but not anything like the whole soundtrack. And interestingly, so I found this out somewhat recently. There's actually a bunch of like unlicensed samples used in Earthbound music, like across the board. A whole bunch of them, like from the Beatles, from the Beach Boys. There's these sound samples that are used in a bunch of the different tracks. And I guess at the time, maybe it wasn't a big issue. Clearly, these days, it's much more of a hot topic, especially for any sort of like new production. Given that Earthbound is an old game, maybe it's kind of grandfathered in. Maybe they just don't care enough to try to fight it. I don't know. Maybe it's just not even that widely known. So maybe don't spread the information that much. But it's such a cool box set. So the guy who did it is like an artist himself, and obviously this is a passion project. And he created this box set based on, I think all the imagery used is like referential to Beatles albums. Because there's the four main characters in Earthbound: Ness, Paula, Jeff, and Pooh. And I guess that's kind of a parallel to the Beatles, the band, with the four members. And so I think it's Abbey Road, maybe, is the name of the album. I don't know Beatles that much. But Abbey Road, the one with the four Beatles guys walking across the street, that is like the main box cover. And then all the slip covers inside are different albums that I think the Beatles have put out over the years. Anyway, a very cool project. The tracks all sound phenomenal on vinyl. The vinyl itself is rad. Like it's a tricolor, yellow, red, blue, and then the center label is like the walk cycle of one of the characters. Now, the record doesn't spin fast enough for it to actually look like it's animating, but it's still a very, very cool thought. Maybe if I ran it on like instead of the 33 or whatever, I ran it at 45 RPM. Maybe it would animate then. I haven't tried, but I also am scared to do so on an album that's not designed for it. So I don't know. It's going to be a problem though. I'm very, very quickly running out of space for new records. I literally on Friday placed an order because there's a video game called Signalis, which is a survival horror kind of sci-fi game that is very influenced, shall we say, by, I mean, there's also directly referential to The King in Yellow, which is a cosmic horror style collection of stories about the titular King in Yellow. He was essentially like a kind of a conductor of the fate of mortals who fall into his traps, for lack of a better description. And that sort of theming kind of has a part to play in the game as well. It's very interesting. The game itself is beautiful. I think the story and the art is all gorgeous. The soundtrack is phenomenal. Anyway, the whole reason I mention it is that the Signalis soundtrack on vinyl has been out of stock for a long time. It had been repressed at least once already, I believe. Anyway, the company just announced they're doing a new pressing of Signalis, which is very exciting. Amusingly, when I was sending an email or something to ask about feedback on one of my recent orders from this retailer, Very Okay Vinyl, who's a Canadian online record store. They may have a physical presence somewhere, I'm not sure. But one of the comments that I left is, it was, how did I hear about them? And I said, there's a bunch of different options, like a website, a blah, 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 whatever. And I put in I heard about them because I heard that they were the ones who sold the Signalis album in the first place. And then like 2 days later, they sent an email saying they're doing a new pressing. It was very fortuitous. So I'm very excited to get that at some point. I think it's in July, maybe that's supposed to come in, maybe June. I don't know. I don't remember. Anyway, looking forward to it. Really excellent music. And then at the same time, I also picked up the Chrono Trigger OST, Chrono Cross OST, or at least a selection. It's not the full OST. And like a remixed, remastered, re-instrumented, reorchestrated, whatever, Star Fox 64 soundtrack, which is very exciting. I've been picking up lots of video game soundtracks because I think video game music is often not considered music. I mean, that's like a very broad brush to paint the stroke with, but I think a lot of the time people don't really think about it, or it falls into the background as it's kind of supposed to in a lot of video games, because it's the background to the visual and gameplay presentation. But really, this music can be so instrumental, pun not intended, at setting the tone for a scene. I think it is truly important, and it's art, obviously. And some of it is just like, don't get me wrong, there's lots of video game music that's just kind of subpar, mediocre. It's just there. But I think there's a lot of games that are extremely standout in terms of the music, and like I have such nostalgia for some of this stuff. Earthbound, I played when I was a kid for the first time. I played it on an emulator because we didn't have a Super Nintendo. And this was probably after the N64 came out, although maybe not by much. I would guess this would have been in like 98, 99, somewhere in that realm. I don't actually know when emulation started for Super Nintendo. I mean, that sounds early. Maybe it was later in the 2000s. I don't know. I did a lot of emulation when I was a child. Lots of Super Nintendo games played. For some reason, I don't know. I always had such fondness for them. Part of it was, okay, so when my family, I grew up a Christian. I am not anymore, but like, one of my favorite things about going to church had nothing to do with religion and entirely to do with the fact there was a Super Nintendo in the closet. So like, I would go and sit through whatever bullshit sermon was going on, and then I would run upstairs to the like activity room or whatever, the youth room, and throw up Super Mario All-Stars or Super Mario World or Link to the Past, and play that on the Super Nintendo. And so I think I had like a fondness for the system because of that. I don't know. There's so many classic games on that system. I think it is truly one of the greatest systems of all time, if not the greatest system of all time. I mean, obviously, a lot of these games are now playable on PC, so it's not like I need to own one. Although the collector in me certainly would be happy to own one, as well as all the banger games out there. Like, oh god, imagine owning a Super Nintendo and an original Chrono Trigger cartridge, or Super Mario RPG, or Earthbound, or Link to the Past. It would be so nice. Maybe someday, if I ever win the lottery, I will waste some of it on putting together a retro game collection. I don't know. Obviously, there's much better things to spend your money on these, but I did actually just recently pick up Chrono Trigger on Steam. Now I know that the Steam release, I think the Steam release has issues. Currently, I picked up Chrono Cross as well. It also has issues, like with crashing and such, which is just a travesty as far as Square Enix is concerned. Like, these guys have gold on their hands, and they just like shovel shit out because they know we'll just gobble that slop up, you know. But I just wish they would do better. I wish they would have more care with managing the resources that they have and the art that they are the caretaker of. They should be. Anyway, the good thing is that, especially for Chrono Trigger, there's lots of mods that can help the experience, make it more aligned with the original intended experience. I don't think it's necessarily hugely different. One of the complaints I think about the PC release, and I think also the Nintendo DS release of Chrono Trigger, is the translation is different than the original Super Nintendo translation. I'm not sure exactly what the full story is there, but anyway, long story short, you can apply the original translation if you want. You can apply the original fonts because there's a font change for some reason. There's also like a filter almost applied over all the assets to add this like yellowish, somebody derogatorily referred to it as a piss filter, which it maybe is accurate. I mean, objectively. But anyway, long story short, you can mod the game to try to restore a lot of the original color of the game. I don't mean like physical color. I just mean like the original state of the game. So I picked that up. I'm looking forward to replaying. It's been years and years. Flo, welcome in, man. How you doing? Good morning. How's your Saturday been so far? I've just been yapping about retro games. God, I'm gonna need more coffee. It's not hitting as hard as I'd like. Just working, so yeah, that's fair, man. That's fair. Give me a sec here, folks. So I'm gonna wait a little longer to give you a shout out because I want there to be people here to hear about you. But once we see a couple more chatters, then I'll give you a big old shout out because you deserve it. Right. What else did I have to talk about? Yeah, I hope your work is at least going to be kind of chill today. Hopefully it's not going to be too disastrous. I was just talking earlier about how I'm so glad it's the weekend so I don't have to think about work. All good, bro. The thought is more than good enough for me. Well, either way, man, I'm going to take care of you. You're a good dude. You're a good dude, and I appreciate you. Boy. Yeah, work this week was like kind of a slog. It wasn't even like busy necessarily. There's just like a lot of bullshit. Like, I'm not going to talk about specifics because it would probably potentially get me in trouble if this ever was viewed by anybody relevant. But I had not an altercation, but I had an interaction, shall we say. Yoren, good morning. Good morning, Yoren. How you doing, man? Happy Saturday. Hope you've had a chance to get some coffee or do you drink coffee? I don't know. I feel like I always assume everybody drinks coffee, but I know factually that's not the case. It's like I drink coffee to survive. So it's like if I have to do it, everybody does it, right? Yeah, I had like an interaction with HR And for anybody who's ever worked for like a big organization, do not drink coffee anymore. Do you have a cup of tea brewing? Okay, gotcha. You slept like shit. Oh man, dude. I'm sorry. Sounds like you and Noble have been having a rough time with the sleep. Yikes. Red Bull is the best coffee to you? Fair. I can't get over the flavor of Red Bull. I find it so off-putting for my personal tastes. But I do love coffee. Coffee, like I drink coffee for pleasure as much as I do for the caffeine. Although the caffeine I certainly rely on. Oh, Yoran. Yeah, I sometimes sleep awfully, and I'm not. I can absolutely empathize. I would say to nap, but from personal experience, napping feels like I've died and been partially restored after I wake up. It's like I wake up 3/4 alive, and it's truly heinous. Maybe the original flavor. Haven't had that in years. Peach is top tier. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'll have to maybe check that out at some point. I do have some Celsius in the fridge, which I get from Costco in like a box at a reasonable price. They're a little expensive. And they're fine. Like the flavors are decent. There's a peach, there's a tropical something or rather, and then there's a which is like mango pineapple. And then there is Arctic berry or something, which I could not have I don't have a clue what Arctic berry is. Woke up at 5 a.m., tossed and turned for a while, and the next thing you know is 10 a.m. and my throat hurts. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm sorry, man. Brutal. That's wretched. My LT was addicted to those when he was in the military. I love peach. Got some peach tea going this morning. Hell yeah. I also love peach flavor, man. Peach is like, for a long time I just kind of forgot about it. But then what got me back onto it? I actually don't remember. I could not tell you. Anyway, long story short, I love peach tea. We have like peach and ginger tea every time I have a sore throat. That's like my go-to. I have like a peach black tea, which is really nice. The peach is subtle, but it's not overwhelmed by some of the, like, you can have a black tea that's quite earthy. Fortunately, this tea is not like that. It's a lot more subtle, which is nice. I think I tend to enjoy, at least for tea, more subtle kind of floral flavors. So like I'm a big fan of Earl Grey. Just plain black tea I don't tend to reach for, although I don't mind it. But it's just not like the first thing that I go to. I think I just like more complex flavors. Not to say you can't have a complexly flavored cup of black tea, but it's just not what I associate with it necessarily. I'm not also that educated when it comes to tea, so who knows. Alrighty, folks. What we're gonna do today is we're gonna play Return of the Obra Dinn, which I have never played before. It is a detective style game, and this may go well or this may go terribly, because depending on how stupid my brain is, we may get stuck. It'll be an interesting time either way. Oh, that was loud. Hello. I see no settings. Oh, I have found the settings. Monitor Macintosh. Oh my god. Okay. This is actually kind of rad as hell. Oh my god. That's so loud. I hope that's not blasting you guys. I think it probably is. Oh dear. My ears got blown up there, folks. And so I assume yours did as well, for which I apologize. Why the hell does this goddamn the audio mixer thingamajigger never really work the way it's supposed to? Huh? Why not? Tell me. Who am I looking for? I'm looking for Obra Dinn. There it is. I did at one point have a button that was supposed to function to add a particular running process to my mixer to the right channel, and it is not doing that, which is very annoying. Okay, let's reopen. Hopefully this time it will not blast you, because I think it was just going over this general audio. Oh, it's not. Oh, maybe because I moved it to... No. Okay, you're not... You're still very loud. Okay. Hopefully that has fixed the ears. Sharp? Oh, no. Gross. This is cool as hell, though. Like, all these different kind of filters. We're gonna go with Macintosh because this was the one that was here by default. All right, let me pick another... Oh, it's gone. Okay, it's definitely not working the way it should be. So I'm just gonna destroy this process via the task manager, and we'll see if that fixes things. It's great. This is a perfect piece of software with no bugs. And it definitely does not have some sort of crazy memory leak that is consuming a significant percentage of my system resources. Audio has returned, presumably. And... oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Stream Tech, there we go. Okay, I think we will be back in business in just a moment. Presumably. Hopefully. Otherwise, I'll be very sad. The real test, though, is going to be opening up this game again and seeing if it actually shows up on the audio mixer. I mean, it might do. We'll find out. I wish there was a way I could save. Maybe I can do a certain array of windows and just automatically open. Can I do this? Can I show this group on all desktops? No, that's not what I want. I cannot pin a group of windows, which is annoying. I mean, there's probably a software that will do that, but alas, I do not have it. Okay, the true test. It was a fail. Why did it fail? Actually, I don't see this audio going out anywhere. What? Huh? I'm so confused as to where the game audio is going. I can hear it in my ears. Wait, are you playing through some other sound device that has mystically started up again? I'm gonna be pissed. Bear with me, folks. We love these issues that we have. They make me so happy. Especially because I apparently cannot open this in anything except for full screen, which is a big feckin' pain in the ass. Ew, no, not sharp. Smooth is better. God, why is it only available in feckin' full screen? What a travesty. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna try adding it to system and see if that changes anything. No, it doesn't. Piss me off. I think it's playing through a sound device that is not the one that it should be playing through. That's my current expectation. Oh golly. Okay, where is system? Headphones. No. Why would playback default to headphones? Oh my god, why are these all named wrong? Son of a... Oh boy, folks. Okay, so that's mic. That's at least good. Music seems to be not music. Music is... Why is it aux 2? Browser. Testing. Okay, no. Okay, one sec, folks. One sec. We'll get there. I'm willing to bet, incorrectly it seems. What? Output device is headphone. Input device is mic in. Mic in, I think, is fine. Testing? No, that ain't right. Okay, one sec, folks. We're going to... Such a pain in the ass. Oh boy, technical issues, always so fun. Not at all stressful. We love them here. I'm going to open up a different game that I can hopefully try to route things with correctly and not be as confused about it. And then once I get that sorted... OBS, what are you doing? Okay, I think we're... Good God. Wait, what? Okay, so this game is going through correctly. The fuck? Unless maybe it's just because of that. Okay, voice chat. It's a mix. Or a channel? No, that's a mix, not a channel. No, it's a channel, not a mix. Guys, I'm losing my mind here. There's two. Why are there two voice chats? What are you talking about? Crazy. Okay, let me pause the music just so I'm working with less input to confuse the hell out of me. Okay, so you were getting doubled music there for a second, potentially. Cool. Cool and fun. Okay, game audio is coming through the right place. Something. Okay, let's actually remove Play the Spire. And it's still coming through game. The fuck? Okay, we're gonna shut this process down again. Okay, we're gonna restart the music. Maybe I'll just mute it on my side so you guys at least hear something during this second disaster. What a freaking mess. Okay, you're definitely getting game audio from there. Just something. Why? Why is this happening? I can't even change which screen this is on now? What the flip is happening with this goddamn... Guys, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind, people. Why does this goddamn audio routing software have to be such a shit show? Also, why are you opening on this screen? Oh my god. I'm gonna crash out, people. I'm on the edge. Okay, this one, we're gonna make this my main display. Maybe it'll open on my main display. Software developers, get your fucking shit together. If you don't have fucking settings that allow me to make it borderless window, then I'd fix your shit. No game needs to be fucking full screen. It does not need a dedicated full screen. Fuck off with that. Crashing out because of audio issues is relatable. Yeah. Wait, I think I see. Okay. I see it. It's not playing in the right channel, but I see it. I think we're getting there. Maybe if I move this to the correct channel now manually, it'll work. It won't. It's fine. You know what? It's fine. If you guys can hear the audio, I think it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. We're just gonna switch to gaming. Switch to gaming. It's fine. I'm not losing my mind much. I'm assuming you're in. If you would do me a favor, can you hear game audio here? I gotta mute the music, don't I? It seems like it's going through correctly. Yeah, I think it is. Okay. Did I tell you my headphones had a firmware update and the only noticeable features are different tones for the boops, not customizable, just different. Worse battery life, and then when sound is too loud, they crackle now. That's horrendous, and you do hear it. Thank you so much. Okay, we're good. Ish. It's still wrong, but I'll accept it for now. That's heinous. Who's the manufacturer? Because I will avoid that forever. That sounds fucking dreadful. And this is barely audio, or barely audible, I should say. That's crazy. All right. Whatever, we're gonna get into it. We've no fate solved. The only fate we've solved is my own. Lost at sea, 1803. The good ship Obra Dinn, built 1796, London, 800 tons, 15-foot draft. Captain R. Whittlerill, crew 51 men. Last voyage to Orient, Cape Rendezvous unmet. Contact East India courtesy maybe of London office for inquiries or testimony. Steel series, they were good for about 10 years. Good about 10 years ago, but have gone downhill. Yeah, I have these IEMs. I'm not going to remember the name of the manufacturer. They were like $25. So for the audio quality, they're actually pretty good. And then when I'm not streaming, I have actually, who is the manufacturer that had? It's just like plug-in headphones, but they're very comfortable. Oh shit, we didn't read that.
Company man woke me up. Said you'd need ferry to the Obra Dinn. Not many eager for that job. Seems a bit late if you ask.
I didn't.
Huh. What's in the box?
I don't know. I'll hoist it up in a few minutes.
Hey! How?
Carefully.
Man, this art style is very cool. I dig it. Can I climb the ladder? Yes. Yes, I can. So this is a ghost ship. It has been found. So clearly it was lost at sea at one point. And then recently has been seen or found or what have you. Or what that is. And we don't know exactly what the situation is. I believe I'm here as like an insurance auditor to try to investigate and find out what happened on the ship, so that presumably we can deny the request of whoever wants insurance recovery, because that's what insurance does, is they do everything they possibly can do to deny your claim. Oh, he's a corpse. Hello, little man. You're rather... Why are there flies here, actually? There's no flesh left. Okay, what are you bringing up my stuff, buddy? What are you doing?
Right.
Oh, alrighty.
Too heavy.
Okay. Okay, do better, I guess. Maybe I can use that rope. The Arctis 7s work great, had no complaints. Then I accidentally knocked them off my desk and they get a crack on the ear cup and eventually had to replace them. Got the newer version, Arctis Nova 7, thinking to be better. They require...
Take it yourself or open it here.
Right, relax. Thinking to be better, they require SteelSeries software for a feature that the Arctis 7s had natively. Oof. That sucks, man. I think I had the 7S at one point. And it was like a solid headset, but yeah, that blows. Good old enshittification. Oh, D, okay. Change the page. Return of the Obra Dinn, a catalog of adventure and tragedy, 1807. Preface. I trust that you now find yourself aboard the Obra Dinn. I expected this day to come, and my every intention was to tell the ship's strange tale within the pages of this book. Regrettably, failing health has allowed me to produce only the basic outline that follows. Your presence on the Obra Dinn is critical. I leave the discovery of its fate and the completion of this book in your hands. The next few pages will seem bewildering at first. All will make sense in time. Use the pocket watch to determine the identity and fate of everyone aboard. Complete each chapter accurately and return the book by guaranteed post to French Office of Affairs in Morocco. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess the details within, but have elected to keep them private for now. Henry Evans. Okay. Interesting. The journey. Okay, so I guess we have to identify where the ship went over the course of its journey. The deck plan, surgery, crew, starboard walk, carpenter shop. Very interesting. Complete manifest of the crew and passengers. Quite a long page. That seems like longer than is maybe natural to be fitting in this book, but that's okay. Life at sea. Sketches of life aboard the Obra Dinn. Oh, this is cool. This is gonna melt my brain. ES. Who is ES? Loose cargo on the cargo deck. They're cold. Okay, so I guess this is on the orlop deck. Outside the first mate's window. So I guess these are these are essentially the clues that we have to start picking away at. Unholy captives, excuse me? On the cargo deck. Soldiers of the sea. In the port walk on the cargo deck. The Doom. On the gun deck. Inside the captain's quarters. Chapter will remain unknown until you leave the ship and return the book to me. Wait, huh? Where was that? Oh, here it is. There we go. The bargain. Escape. The end. Oh man, there is so much to there's gonna be so much to dig through here. This is exciting. Tab, open, close the book, kill the contents. No clue what this is. Just like a radar that leads to death. Memento mortem. Remember death. Okay. See ya. This game is apparently made by the folks who made Papers, Please. Or rather by the guy who made Papers, which is very cool. I've never played Papers, Please. I've heard it's quite good. Obviously, there's been a bunch of games inspired by or perhaps even derivative of Papers, Please in various ways. I'm sure of varying degrees of quality, but Papers, Please is kind of the first one, and it's also probably the one with the most, you know, it had obviously a message to tell about authoritarianism and such, and some of the themes it was trying to explore. I think some of the other games are a little bit more vapid than it, and just take the gameplay without necessarily some of the underlying theming and such. But I mean, I'm not played them, so I can't judge. Just I would be surprised if they all had the same story to tell, you know. All right. Oh.
Captain! Open the door! Kick it in. Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells! You bastards may take exactly what I give you!
Oh. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So we're seeing a snapshot in time from the murder, presumably, or from the death of this man, who has just been shot by the captain for some reason. Looks like he was trying to get into the captain's office or quarters to get at something. Shells? I'm not sure if shells refers to physical shells, like a clamshell, or if they're referring to like ammunition of some kind. I guess that's something we'll have to piece together. Oh. Okay. I'm not exactly sure what we're oh. I guess we have a limited amount of time. That was cool. That's a cool way to present this stuff. Huh? Oh. Oh, okay, I see. I guess, is each chapter a murder? Who is this? How did they die? This unknown soul met an unknown fate. This person's face appears blurred throughout the book. This blurring indicates that you don't yet have sufficient information to determine their identity. Their fate may not be known. Their fate may be known and can be entered now. Trying to name them while the face is blurred would be unproductive. Carry on and pay attention. Oh, okay. Faces will become unblurred when the information necessary to identify them has been revealed in some. Was this person? Memory. Memories where this person appears can be navigated from here. Soul appears in one memory, first memory, bookmark memories. Bookmark all memories where they appear for quicker navigation. I see. Use the buttons at the top of the page to edit bookmarks and navigate between them. Okay, so this person was shot. Shot with a gun. This unknown soul was shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. This was the captain, I believe. By Captain Witterell. We still don't know who it is. What are these? These are nothing. Okay. These are the lines said by the character, I suppose. 3 others were present. Captain, somebody we don't know yet, and another person we don't know yet. Await further clues. Location of the corpse. Yes. Okay, actually, I'm going to turn the music back because this is pretty quiet. But we'll keep the music down because I want to immerse ourselves in the atmosphere. Okay. Very cool. All right, so I don't think we can do anything else based on what we have at the moment, but there might be more coming up. Oh. Oh, okay, that was just like a tutorial message, I suppose. All right, so we can, wait, who's this schmuck? Where are you, buddy? You got a knife. We don't know who you are yet. I guess this is a picture of the crew. And so we don't know who he is. We can't really fully see his face. And we are not able to identify him yet. Am I not allowed to? Okay, rad. Let's get on out of here and see where we can go next. I'm sure that's just to help us. Oh, this is open now. That's new. Oh, there's a bunch of bodies. Oh my god. Place is a disaster. Of course, they're all kind of rotted away, so well, I guess we got to use this magic watch.
Where are they? Must be in here someplace. They're at the bottom of the sea. That's a lie.
I think that might have been the captain. And he took... Is that a shiv? Doesn't look like a regular knife. But he slit the throat of this guy in a big way. That is Mr. Captain. And this is some poor unknown schmuck. Although his face is not blurred though, so maybe we do know who he is. I don't know. Is the other guy. Who is this and how did they die? We don't know who it is, but we know that they were stabbed, I guess. Knifed. Can I just change that whenever I want? Oh, I can. Oh no. That's not good. Oh boy. It must be stabbed, though, or knifed, rather, by the captain. Oops, did not mean to close that. Okay, it sounded like we had another opening, or another, like a door open or something, so possibly every time we do some invest. Oh, it was the door to exit. Oh, a lad. This is Knife Boys come to kill the captain. Through the sneaky back entrance. There's a gun here. The captain must have shot this and then the guys broke in. And then he managed to kill the one guy with a knife. I'm going to assume that he then gets murdered by Sneaky Boy here, but I guess we'll find out. Location of the corpse, 2 others were present. Technically, there was a third. That. Although, wait, was there others? Yeah, there we go. Where are they? Okay, let's boogie on out of here. I wonder if there's a way for us to know if we're accurate or not. You know, that's my question. Because accuracy is going to be important, because I'm sure a lot of this information will... That sounded like somebody was... Oh man, the captain... Okay, no, he got stabbed and then bashed this guy's head in, potentially. This guy's still bleeding out. Oh, this is open now. Oh, who's this? Interesting. Nendis, hey, welcome in. How's your week been? We're playing Obra Dinn, or Return of the Obra Dinn today, which is like a detective game where we try to uncover the fate of all the occupants of this ship, which has been found floating in the ocean as a ghost ship. It is so far very cool. Aesthetics are fantastic, and the mystery is very interesting. We can essentially like look at the moment of death of a bunch of every time we find a corpse, we can essentially find the moment of death and see what has happened at that point. I might have lied to you, but I can commit things. Spring just spawned in Poland, and and Garned just sucks me in. Garned? Oops. We don't know who this is. This guy was a clubbed. Oh, the garden sucks in. Gotcha. Very nice. I have no green thumb. I don't know if I necessarily have a brown thumb, but I just don't have a. I don't have a gardening thumb at all. I've just never really done it. We do have a backyard that unfortunately goes mostly unmaintained. Robert Witterell. This is saying this is where we are. But it is nice to have a backyard. What you planting? How are you like trying to garden just general vegetation? Are you looking to plant some vegetables like to eat? Or are you just cultivating some flowers? What's the deal? I guess I don't know who this is. She looks unwell. Perhaps dead. All right, let's get out of here. Presumably we can come back here whenever we want and or need to. Nice. Is there more than one body here? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, I live on a countryside, so we have a huge orchard. Oh, vegetable part, flower part, bee section, front house garden. That sounds amazing. Not gonna lie, that sounds incredible. I would love to live. I would love to live in the country, except that oh, Abigail.
Your brother, my friend. I shot him dead.
Oh dear.
I'll be with you soon, my love. Please forgive me for everything.
Yikes. Yeah, people say it's awesome until they realize how much work you have to put in to have anything. Yeah, that's absolutely true. I think at this point in my life, like I'm so done with dealing with a lot of the kind of corporate and city bullshit that I have to deal with. And I kind of dream of escaping to the city, or to the country rather, a la Stardew Valley. But that obviously that's a massive change with significant consequences to my lifestyle, and it's mostly just talk. I spent half of the day on a single strawberry patch. Holy jumping. What were you doing with the strawberry patch? Just like going around tending the bushes? Do they grow on bushes? Vines? I don't actually know. No one else was present. No one alive. This is a Robert Witterell. We know who this is. It is very obvious. There were 60 people? I thought it was 51. Decisive information is rare. You have to make assumptions using partial information. Some identities may only be revealed through a process of elimination. Good luck. Welp. All right, we know this is Robert Witterell, and we know that he committed suicide by a gun. May or may not be correct. Fates are validated in sets of 3. Correctly identify at least 3 people and their fates to have their information type set into the book. Oh, okay, interesting. That's tricky. Very tricky. So it's a double level path. First upper part is in a wooden frame. Around second lower section, you made a makeshift little brick wall to keep the weeds away. Oh, cute. That sounds awesome. It was essentially replanting strawberries. Gotcha. What would be the yield on a strawberry patch like that? Oh. What does this mean? Excuse me? Hello? Is it saying we found 4 corpses? I don't know. A lot of them died during winter. Oh. Whoops. Bummer. Oh my god. Okay, we have a fucking Kraken apparently. Holy, I was not expecting that. Wow. Okay, so this is Robert. Like, hard to say since I planted a lot of wild strawberries from a different section of the garden. It's like 2 meters by 1.5, more or less in total. Okay. Wow. Alrighty. Kraken was not on my my list. Is this the guy? No, it's a different dude. Not on my list of things oh, that is only part of a person. Yikes. This game looks sick. Yeah, it is. So far, it is incredible. I mean, obviously I've played very little, but in terms of the mystery that it's presenting and the way it's presenting the mystery and the way you are expected to deduce what is happening within the scenes, it's so good. Okay, we know that this is Abigail. Part 7. Well, it's being shown in not quite reverse order, but each chapter shows, like, when we look at a body, we're looking at a body at a point in time, and so the story is not necessarily going to be told in serial or in, you know, chronological order. So, for example, the other bodies that we found in the captain's not office, quarters, they were from the last section of the book, the end, I think, 10. And now we have done some of we know a little bit about what's happening here, but then now that we are, oops, what's happening? Why is the clock shaking? What? Oh, I can look at other deaths at the same time, I guess. Pardon? I'm tad confused as to what's happening now. Oh, okay, so this is showing that there was a corpse here at this time. Interesting. Well, bummer way to go. Throwing the rifle. So that guy is throwing it. This guy's looking to catch it, I think. Just based on the posture of their arms. Although there's guns over here, so maybe it's the other way. It's hard to say. It kind of looks like he's thrown it though, and he's looking to catch it. Who was this? I don't know. How did they die? They were torn in half. I was wondering why torn apart was an option here. Now we know. By an unknown attacker. That is accurate. It's certainly not somebody on this list. Actually, no. I guess it's. Do you have a limited time to look at those places? I don't think so. After we spend a certain amount of time in here, it opens the book to add a new page. But we can walk around in here as much as we want, I believe. And then in these scenes, we can find other corpses, and those will then be added to our environment in some fashion for us to find later. Hello? Where are you going? Oh, all right. What is the final goal? As far as I understand, the goal is to fill in the entire book. There is one section that we are not allowed to know about yet, according to the guy who sent us on this mission. We're essentially like an insurance investigator. So we're just trying to figure out what happened, presumably so the insurance company can deny somebody a claim. Oh, whoops. Well, this kind of looks like a guy who was being... Oh, no. Kind of looks like a guy who's being held by a Kraken tentacle and then got blowed up real good. Insurance. Imagine you go to a modern company, you want your money back because you got attacked by a Kraken. Yeah. They'd be like, nah, I don't know about that. Why are you doing all tangled up in the ropes here, buddy? Oh, okay. This guy was holding onto the rope. Maybe he was tied together for safety. Hard to say. Okay. And then this guy, he's very dead. And we cannot see his face, so we have no clue who he is. Same with this guy. But yeah, I think overall, we're essentially just trying to fill in the book and identify everybody on the ship, everybody who died, basically all of their fates, and deduce based on the various scenes that we're able to witness who died, where, and, you know, to what. this guy, I'm pretty sure this was the guy who got blowed up, right? He looked like he was, is there an explosion? Exploded. Blasted by an explosion. Oh, something else unlocked. Yeah, every time we like identify something, it will unlock something. Yeah, okay, this dude definitely exploded. Big time. Oh, I see now. Cool concept. Yeah, it's super cool. And, you know, in terms of what is actually happening on the ship, we don't really know. Open the book while the pocket watch is open to flip directly to the relevant page. Oh, okay, that's convenient. Now, that's not what I particularly care about right now. I want to go to the journey. Reminds me of Golden Idol a little bit. Yes, yes, just a smidge, I agree. So the captain here was married to Abigail Hoskett Witterell. So we know who that is, and Hoskett is presumably her maiden name, which means William Hoskett, so the first mate. So basically what we know, how do I go to here? No, not that. Memories. Let's go to perished. What is his Polish name? F game inaccurate load here. So in here, the first guy we saw killed was this guy, and the captain said later that he shot himself. Abigail, your brother, my friend, I shot him dead. I'll be with you soon, my love. Please forgive me for everything. It's possible. Now, we can't necessarily assume that this phrase is referring to this dude. Although we can see his face, so I think it's likely that this is William Hoskett. And then we know Abigail. Let's see. Can I go directly to her stuff? Not easily. Okay, that's fine. We have to go to the Doom, I think it was. And not this person, not this person. Here we go. So this is Abigail. And she was brushed by rigging. And I think, yeah, so every time we get 3 fates correct, they're kind of like locked in. So that's how we find out if we're doing correctly or not. I don't know what this is. I guess this is just identifying we've found 3 people correctly. Very cool. All right. This is rad as hell. Now, it says something about the bow, which I don't see anything up here. I wonder if we can climb the rigging at all. Not here anyway. We can do a little bit more exploring up on the top, and then we'll go down. I think there's a path down below deck over there that opened up. I just want to make sure we haven't missed any corpses or what have you up here. Yeah, we did confirm that guy is brother William, I think it was. Yeah, nothing else in here. Okay. We've no clue who these 2 schmucks are. We'll find out at some point. But let's head below decks. Let's head below decks and figure out what's going on down there. Oh my. This is wait, can we open the door? No. Not yet, anyway. Maybe it will open at some point. I feel like that's the first door we've been able to interact with. Maybe that's just me not having checked other doors. It might just be that. Alrighty. I do see some flies over here, so we'll go check that out, I suppose. Certainly the only place we can get to at the moment. Crushed by a cannon. Bummer way to go. Ow. Sucks to be this dude. Yikes. Merlin, what's up, buddy? Hi, do you want to say hi to the folks? Come here. Come on. Yeah, hello. The people. Who's that? Yeah, I know you don't like being picked up. I know. I know. I know. I know. Yeah. What's going on, Stinky? What's up? Yeah. Merlin, what are you doing? You just gonna hang out up there? Probably not, right? What's up? What's up? This is my cat, Merlin. He's the younger of the two. He tends to be a little bit more, not nervous necessarily, but he doesn't like being picked up. He's kind of, you know, if he wants to snug, he'll come and do it on his terms. This guy was crushed by a cannon. Big time. Oh. How do I get over there, though? Oh, I can just walk. Okay. This person looks like they've been possibly blown apart by a cannon. Ooh. That did not sound comfortable. So this cannon fell over and blew this dude away. Oh boy. Rip to well, some schmuck anyway. Oh man, this is just brutal. Yeah, you can hurry up the entering of the okay, hasn't created the page yet, so we gotta wait. I guess it gives us a minute to like look around. I just want to open up the book because we know how this guy died. He got blown away by a cannon. Oh, 2 people died. Hello. Is there somebody in the door here? Oh, okay, these show a 1. Maybe we can go through them now. Okay, so this person was crushed. Oh no. Oh boy. Yikes. So this guy was, oh, there's like 3 people about to die here. This guy is perhaps already dead. I think this is the guy who already died. These 2 guys are about to get absolutely blown away by the cannon. Rip. This Kraken certainly did a number on these folks, I gotta say. Is this guy's face visible? It almost looked like it was. Maybe that's still blurry. All right, so this guy was definitely crushed. I think by a beast. I don't know what it looked like to me anyway. I mean, arguably he was crushed by the cannon as well, but I mean, it has to be that it's the beast, right? Like, I think that's his foot. So yeah, he's definitely being crushed by the beast. You guys are about to get blown away by a cannon. Can we open these doors now? Not here. Okay, so we've just opened the door to leave the memory, essentially. But once we are back in reality, let's see if we... I wonder if one of them went out through the window. Maybe he got blown out the window. Oh. Oh, okay, this is the one we've already seen. Gotcha. Yeah, so that sounds him being crushed. That spark was... Oh, is that the guy going out the window there? No, I can't see it clearly. I think this might have been the bald guy. Hard to say. Wait, who's this dude? Oh, okay. So that's Hat Man. So that's the guy we found on the ground. Where does this guy go then? Does this guy get... Interesting. Okay, let's head back out and try to do a little bit of thinking here. Can we open this door? We can. Huzzah. Okay, there's nothing. Oh, nothing in here for now. Nothing terribly interesting here either. That door being locked is interesting. This one here. I'm not sure why that's the case. I'm sure there's a reason for it. Maybe these are the passenger quarters? Oh, we've got a corpse. I wonder if they're from the Doom or a different chapter. I'm going to assume a different chapter.
Oh no, you're cut.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye.
to pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
Rip. Oh wow, there's a shite load of blood. That is most of a head gone. Huh. All right, I think this is a new chapter then. Escape. Hmm. Who is this? Men an unknown fate. They were, I mean, they bled out. Torn apart, suicide, struck, strangled. I don't think any of this stuff is relevant right now. There's another body here we can... Is it just this guy? Oh, I guess it is. But then they're gone now. So they've either... The body's been moved. Or... Well, no, I think the body must have been moved. Very interesting. Oh. Beaten across the head. Oh, hello. So this guy was already dead at this point. Okay, he had a gun. Presumably he just shot this man. That's my guess. And then he was clubbed across the back of the head. At this point, the guy has been stabbed in the back. Okay, that's good to know. And I guess this is the doctor who went to help, or not the doctor, but he went to help him. Okay, so this is our victim. He is clubbed. Very interesting, my friend. Very interesting. I love how we have to piece together. I love this kind of game. I do love a deduction style mystery. Nothing has made me feel too stupid yet, which is also convenient. What's all this, you damn fool? Well, he was clubbed by an unknown attacker. For now. Okay, this is the man who was shot. You don't have to go that far, buddy. You're just right here. You're just gone straight down. Mr. Ghost. Okay. We're gonna do this body and then we're gonna take a short break so that I can refresh my coffee. Cool. So it kind of sounded like this guy was, hard to say exactly who was the instigator, but certainly he was listening at the door and overheard a couple of people talking about mutiny, and then ran to go report, presumably. This guy looks like an officer of some kind based on his, oh wait, no, not this guy. Who's this? Open the book while examining face. Okay. Oh boy, they were hanging somebody. Or no, they were shooting him. That was our Witterel. Oh no, he was knifed by our Witterel. Okay, gotcha. Clubbed by unknown. Now, this guy was shot by unknown, obviously. But this guy here, it's hard to say who he was exactly. We can't say who he is yet. But it sounded like he was new to the ship. As compared to this man who is older and bearded and possibly a long-standing officer or something like that. They were shot big time with a gun by an unknown attacker. Oh, we got another body. Oh yeah, I said I was going to take a break. Okay. Let's, okay. You know what? We'll find the body first. And then maybe he's in here. Nope. Doesn't appear to be over this way. So it might be above stairs. Would be my guess. Oh boy. We're just gonna go to the body and then we'll pause. Come on now. Alrighty, folks. We will take a short break, and I will be back in about 5 minutes, maybe. I just gotta make some coffee, so don't touch that dial. We'll be back and continue solving this mystery in just a moment. Alrighty, folks. The earbuds back in. Jameis. Well, I get here and James is on BRB. Yeah, might be, man. How you doing? How's your morning been? Oh, where's the game gone? Oh yeah, it's one of those games I can't do in non-borderless. No, I have to do it full screen, which is annoying. We had some fun audio issues this morning, which is just lovely. But now we're into it, and it's been a good time. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, okay. I wanted to do a couple shout outs first before we get into it. Slept in and then was working on the bandsaw. What did the bandsaw just need some maintenance or something? Or some setup? Like, is it a new install? Not install, but you know what I mean, just like getting it sorted. Shouting out Flo and Yoren. Both fine gentlemen. Lovely people. So please give them a check out, give them some love if you so desire. But I highly recommend it. I swapped the motor for a 1 horsepower, needed to do some new pulleys and belts. Okay, gotcha. Was it just to get more power than it had previously, or was it the old motor just needed replacing? Oh, good fresh coffee. Yeah, the old motor was a 5.5 horsepower. Gotcha. Alrighty, we're back into it. We're exploring a ghost ship, looking at corpses and trying to figure out what happened. And things have gotten pretty out of hand pretty quickly. There was a kraken, in fact.
Let them go.
Yep. That would explain the death. Oh, hell yeah. Some old lady who's just like giving this guy the what for, you know? Who's this schmuck? Oh, this guy. Why though? Let them go. Interesting. Or is he telling these people were telling him to let go? And is this person dead already? They certainly look dead. Oh. This guy was gunning for him as well. Holy jumping. Lots of strife on this ship. Lots of chaos. Quite a ruckus. Certainly probably not what they intended to do when the ship left port. "11 others were present." Oh my god, this is going to be a bit of a mess. Alright, this guy was shot. We saw it. With a gun, not a cannon. We have no clue who by. And then every time we go into one of these memories, it allows us to occasionally identify another corpse that we see in the same scene. And then we get to find out how they died. And we just kind of hopscotch explore deaths until we solve the puzzle. And every time we've identified or discovered 3 fates conclusively and correctly, we essentially get confirmation. So there is some iteration over the course of the game where we know for a fact we have locked something incorrectly. Unfortunately, otherwise my brain would melt.
Last one. Move quick. You'll not take the last punch.
Okay, so this guy. Oh, no, this man. What was he? I see him here. Possibly sailor. Who's this guy? This is, oh man, he looks grumpy as hell. And some woman. Her face is pretty clear, and so is this guy. So I think we can probably identify both of them now. This guy was definitely stabbed to death. Is this a child? No. Ooh, what about this guy? Who's this guy? These are folks trying to flee the ship in a lifeboat for some reason. Was this pre-Doom? I think the escape is post-Doom. The Doom, of course, being the chapter wherein the Kraken attacked. Last one, move quick. Oi, you'll not take that last boat. Paul, look at, okay, so this guy's probably Paul. And he was dead by stabbing. The only question, I suppose, is do we have multiple Pauls? Because that would throw a wrench in my whole unknown. Interesting. Paul. Paul Moss. First mate's steward. Probably him. So Paul was attempting to help these people escape. And he was stabbed. Stabbed? Speared? No. Killed? Sword. That seems correct. We don't know who by yet. Ooh, another body. Where's this one? Oh, he's down below. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Huh. Unless it may not be related time-wise, it may just be that there is a body in the vicinity that this is leading me to, as opposed to specifically it happened at the same time or similar time frame. If you know what I mean. All right, Mr. Ghost, come on. Get your keister in gear. Let's get down here. Hello? The Ghost. Oh, you're just taking your sweet time. Holy jumping. Oh, I'm going to turn down that music. The whole presentation of this game is really fascinating.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
Mr. Squid, where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
For that, the beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that? Does that live for nothing?
Maybe that's what the bargain is about. We don't really know what happened to this guy, though. We just know that he was carried in here wounded. We see some blood. But it starts here and we don't... Oh, there's a man here. Who are you? I think you're... maybe your face is not blurry. Hard to say sometimes. But definitely the blood started here. Oh, there's another deck to explore. Okay, maybe that guy's face is not blurry. This is a blurry face. This face, well, I guess it's also kind of blurry. Hard to say. I think it's less blurry though. Okay, escape part 1. Does this mean this is where it started? We have no idea how they died or who they are, which is a problem. The squid, where's my Frenchman? The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart. I don't even know what accent this was. Where is my Frenchman? Let's take a look at the crew. And we'll see how many Frenchmen there were. Formosa. India, Sweden, Wales. Russia. Sierra Leone. Wait, there is no Frenchman. Huh? Oh, no, there he is. Okay. Charles Minor, Boston's mate. Okay, so this guy then he's from Austria. So this guy must be Alfred Klestel. We don't know what happened to him yet, I think. Hard to say. Yeah. I can't tell if this is blood or... Must be blood. And the only person that we've seen torn apart thus far... Oh, what? Oh, oh, maybe this is a way to get to all the different bookmarks. My only guess. We're going to take a look at, I think it was the Doom, because there was a man, a lad, torn limb from limb. Not this guy. This guy was torn apart by a terrible beast. So it's possible this is Charles Minor, the Boston's mate, who's French. We're going to put that in for now. Ooh, okay, so we can definitely see between these two. One is blurry, one is not. So that means we should be able to, in theory, identify this person. I don't feel confident I can, but in theory, we can. Okay, that's fine for now. Oh, there's this person too. Who's this? Is that the captain? Might be the captain. All right, we can leave this here. Huh? Four wayward souls disappeared during the events of this chapter. Their fates are cataloged here. Okay, so I guess that's what the checks and the different marks at the beginning of the chapter mean. These are deaths. These are either unknown or alive, I suppose. So yeah, these are the 6 deaths, and then disappearances. We have these folks. Theoretically, we can identify these 2, apparently. Nope, shoot. Go back to the escape. Wasn't this guy, it was Paul Moss, was killed. Last one. Oi, you'll not take the last boat. Paul, look out. Stop, okay. Check here. Just let them go. Not useful. Captain cannot be trusted. Fresh bastard. Tell this, you damn fool. Bear up, son. Tell Pete's mother I tried my best to pull him back to save him. You tell her yourself. Brennan. Oh, Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit. That's talking to somebody else. So we have a name, Pete, and we have Brennan. Brennan... Pete, I'm going to assume was one of the folks who was dragged off by the Kraken. Hey! Kaz, welcome in, man. Got you tabbed up, brother, while I cook your breakfast. Cook your own breakfast. Very good. Very, very nice. What you got cooking? You've always got so many, so many rad looking food pics in Trauma's channel, or Discord, I should say. There we go. I can do this. I have a brain. I know how this works. I am a normal human being. Yeah, young. Excuse me? Why are you not showing up? What is this? What is this? Who are you trying to mess with? There we go. Nailed it. It only took me wait, why did that go to YouTube? That ain't right. There we go. It only took me a hot minute to do, but there you go. Everybody check out young Kaz. He's a sweet dude. He's the last playing Rocket League. I know I don't actually. Kaz, did you happen to take part in the tourney that Trauma was running last night? Because it looked like he was housed by the end of the night, which was very silly, and it looked like it was a fun stream. I only caught the last like hour of it. Okay, hypothetically, we could identify a couple more of these folks. Let them go, and then he was blasted. All Moss. What'd you say? I was just saying, were you playing in the tournament with Trauma last night, like the Rocket League shenanigans? I had only caught the last like hour of the stream, so I wasn't sure if you were you were playing. Life at Sea sketch. No, you're out of those. Okay, gotcha. Underway. Formosan royalty. Okay. Justice at Sea. Somebody get him blasted. It almost looks like this is one of the Formosan royals, which is interesting. And this is definitely the other one. Huh. Are they... I wonder if this guy being executed is one of these two. It kind of looks like he is. So one of the guards was executed, the bald one. For some reason. Thanks for the shout out. Not a problem, man. Anytime. Pleasure. Yeah, so the bald guy is being executed here for some reason, for something he did. Not sure if she looks sad about it or what, or if this guy's trying to prevent it and this guy's like holding him off. But these folks don't look terribly happy about it, and maybe he did something nefarious. This unknown. So we should be able to identify her with the information that we have. I guess there are only so many women on board. Surgeon's mate. Bernard. There was somebody... wait, how did I skip through here earlier that was easier? Oh, no, not that way. I thought had a way to, like, go down pages a little bit more easily, but I guess not. Shame. Okay. Hopman. From China. These are folks who would have been up in the rigging, presumably. Some seamen. Wait, where are the passengers? Did I skip them? Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, so these are the Formosan folks. Bunlan Lim, Itbang Xia, Xiao Tan, and Hok Seng Lao, looks like. They're all just listed as passengers, so we don't have any idea which one is which yet. So Abigail Oh, this is already locked in. All moss killed with a sword by somebody we don't know. Him. Yeah, I guess we just continue exploring for the time being until we find something new. I think we've already looked at both of these schmucks. Can we go in here yet? We can. Nothing here. Nothing here. But I think this, yeah, okay, so this path downwards is, oh, there's a lot of blood. There's so much blood. What happened? Oh my god. Okay. This the... I don't know what this is actually. Maybe just the supply cabinet for... Looks like linens and such, but I don't know. Okay, and then we got a bunch of barrels. Not sure what this would be. Possibly the... Not the armory, but like the powder store. But at the same time, this is like wide open, so I kind of doubt it. Oh, actually, let's check out the other side as well. In case there's anything over this way. So this is the exterior of the ship. Oh, we do have a body. Hello. A body in parts. They look like they have been torn in half. Possibly, no, not during the doom. This would have been another time.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Oh, excuse me? What in the fuck? I was not expecting giant crab spider monster. What? Okay, so this guy got shot purely by happenstance through the wall, it seems like. Bummer way to go. He was trying to sneak around, maybe? But damn! Big old crustacean monster thing. More of a crab monster? What did I say? God damn, dude. Place is spider monster. Oh yeah. I mean, what are crabs if not spiders of the sea? Oh man. Crabs is just spiders. Exactly. Yeah, you get it. Soldiers of the sea. Okay. This ship has seen some shit. Holy God. They make for the lazarette. Who makes for the lazarette? Okay, so this guy just was shot. With a gun. By an unknown attacker. Just by accident through the hole here, it seems. Wait, is that a shot? I think it was. I'm pretty confident I heard the gunshot. But we would need to go around the other side to the interior to actually know for certain. This guy looks like he's in the midst of getting stabbed by something. I'm racing you. I'm racing you. Who's gonna be faster? Gonna be me. Excuse me? Where'd you go? Where, buddy, take the shortest route, man. Ooh, bummer way to go.
I've got you.
Okay, so he has been enskewered by something. I'm not sure if these are like wood shards or fragments from a beast that have broken off inside him in the wall. Also, why getting him down is not going to save him. He is thoroughly fucked. In fact, you'd be better off breaking them off at the wall and then trying to treat them individually than trying to help them as you are doing now. Either way, he's probably boned, though. I mean, conclusively, we know he's boned because he's dead. But in terms of the medical approach for best helping him, it would probably be to leave them in him and snip them off at the wall so that they could be extracted one at a time in a more controlled manner. On the Orlop deck. Who is this? Not a clue. How did they die? I don't know. Speared. Spiked. Spiked by a terrible beast? Speared? Struck? Suicide? Torn apart? Fired. He's just expired. Oh, from old age. Okay. Exploded. Fell. Froze. Froze? We haven't got to that point yet. The captain. They're really throwing us into the mix early on. Like these are very much unnatural deaths. I was expecting something perhaps a little bit more grounded before we got into the weird shit. I think if anything, it's probably spiked, but we don't know for sure. We'll leave it like that for now. Okay, got another. Oh, this would be the spiky boy. Okay, it must have been spiked by this beast. Like, look at this thing. He's got spikes come out of the. That is ass or his face? Maybe both, but it kind of looks like he can shoot them. Given what has happened to this man. All right. Where are you going? It's right here. Oh my God, just... This ghost really is just, he doesn't know how to be efficient. Not good at his job. All right, let's take a look at this guy. I don't know if he exploded as well or burned, perhaps. I think he burned. Yikes. Is that the face? A sea witch? But yeah, he definitely looks like he's burned to death here. These guys are showing up late to the party. Noble, good morning. Oh boy, this guy got spikened too. Bummer, way to go. How you doing? Welcome in. I gotta give you a shouty. I'm Sleepy. How are you? Or how am I? I'm doing a little bit better in that I've had some caffeine. I'm working on my second cup of coffee now, so that's helping. But I feel like I did not sleep long enough, as is so often the case. I'm doing better than Jorn, though. Jorn sounded like he had a rough night, so that's I think it sounds like it's kind of going around. Oh, that's good coffee. How did they die? They burned to death. Bummer, way to go. So yeah, we're playing Return of the Obra Dinn. Have you ever played it? Because so far it is a very interesting experience. Well, I think it's over this way. Drowning and burning. Terrible way to go. I feel like I would probably rather drown, then burn. Got about 50% of the way through and ran out of brain. We'll see. We'll see how long it takes for me. It's so cool though. I love the presentation. I was not expecting some of the weirdness going on to crop up at all, let alone so early. But I'm digging it. There's another couple games like this. First the Golden Idol, I think. Oh. Wait, what? What in God's name is happening here? Did this come out of their butt? Was this inside them? Or is this somebody on top of it? What am I looking at? I'm trying to I don't know if this is a person or if this is like something pretending to be human that then turned into this nonsense. Like a mermaid? Spider crab? Yeah, basically. Okay, so this guy, they're both about to get snipped by this crab thing. Sea spider. Spider crab. Sea crab. Sea witch. I don't know. How do they die? I mean, it certainly looked like they were getting snipped. They were getting a haircut with a little bit too much taken off. Is it, can we see that this is all the way through his neck? No, but they're definitely both bleeding. So I think it's safe to say that they both perished. Probably decapitated by a beast. Clawed by a terrible beast. I mean, to me, it looks like they're going to be decapitated, but I don't know if that is accurate. Like, they're definitely about to be decapitated, right? Let's for now go with decapitated by a terrible beast. We don't know who they are. Burn it quick. Lots of folks present. We'll leave it as decapitated for now. I don't know if that's necessarily accurate. They may just be clawed, but it certainly looks like an imminent decapitation. What am I looking at? The limb? Huh? Oh no, it's a Molotov cocktail type situation. Flaming. Okay, we have a body upstairs, looks like, so let's head that way. We cannot head that way. Very good. Head this way. Oh, there's more. And yeah, they all have people on top of them in some fashion. And they definitely shoot out these spikes. So either these are like parasites that have infested people and then burst out, or they have come aboard pretending to be human and then changed, or they just came aboard looking like they do. Maybe these are like effectively mermaids, you know? Oh, there was a cow? I could have interacted with a cow head? Are you taking me? Oh, wait, what? Oh, this guy. Yeah. Okay.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already going to the neck. Hey. Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat.
Rip. Okay, so this guy is definitely about to get skewered as well. Looks like probably directly in the face. This guy threw an axe, which looks like it's done nothing. So good job there. I'm not exactly sure how it's shooting these things. It looks like it's coming out of its base, perhaps? Or is that its arm and it's throwing them? It kind of looks like it's an arm that has thrown them. Maybe it grabs him off of its keister and then yucks him at him? A little hard to say. I'm kind of guessing these are like essentially mermaids, but I don't know for certain. No clue who this is, but he definitely died by being spiked by a beast. Spiked by a terrible beast. Huh? Oh, it's above us again. Hot damn. Guy's gotten like fully harpooned through the chest. Nasty way to go. Come on, ghost. They move on. Come on. Thank you. I'm not sure where this one spiked them from, though. Oh, they came from the ocean. Okay, so that explains it, sort of. Unless, wait, these are two different things, aren't there? I think this is somebody riding a spider crab. I wonder if this is like an Atlantean or something. Because that's definitely like a spear, right? Like it's holding a spear that it's skewered this dude with, and it's riding on a crab. Two separate beings. Interesting. Okay. I'm pretty confident anyways. It's either two separate beings or it's like a weird centaur thing, but I think that wouldn't make much sense given the fact that we can see distinctive legs hanging off the sides here. But I do think they came from the ocean. Who is this? Apparently we should know. I don't. This is speared by a enemy. Not a beast. I don't think. We're going to say by an enemy, not a beast. Which could mean actually then the guys who were spiked maybe were not spiked by... Now, you know, we'll go with beast. We'll go with beast for now. It's possible that technically speaking, they are a foreign enemy and not a beast. And that like the beast does the decapitation, but this is a foreign enemy doing the spiking and the spearing, if that makes sense. I guess we'll have to see. Oh my, you went flying. What happened to you? How'd you get over here? We're about to find out, but like, damn. Did you get yeeted by the crab? Or maybe he fell from the rigging? That probably makes more sense than being yeeted by the crab, you know? Oh. Okay. No, it's okay. You can continue. Thank you. Oops. Oh, struck by lightning. Okay, that I was not expecting. Poseidon? that you at work? Did you piss off the gods? Yeah, we can't really move. Oh, no, we can move up here. Okay, never mind. So there's a couple lads up here working the top sails. The riggins. Is this the boss? This is the bosun, though. The bosun's mate, I think. And then this guy, unfortunately, just a bit of bad luck. Taken by weather. I don't think there's anything down this way. All right, book. Come on. Give me the deets. How did they die? Pure happenstance. Poison shot, spirit. None of this stuff, obviously. Electrocute. There we go. Bummer way to go. I mean, most of these have been a bummer way to go, truth be told. Okay, how do I get down from here? I guess is my next question. Oh, that's how. The door. That would be how. That makes sense. Okay. There are so many deaths. Also, what is that? Like, there's, I would say it's not like a reflection, but there's nothing above it to reflect. Maybe that's something we'll have to be aware of at some point. Anyway, let's actually head back down because I wanted to see, there's the head of the cow on the wall or whatever, the bull. I wanted to see if that was something we can actually like interact with. It kind of looked like it. It is.
Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull and stone her brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it. Here? Yeah. Come on before she kicks up.
Oh.
You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Chuck?
Mind your shoes now.
Okay, so this guy is vomiting. And his name is Charlie. Poor cow. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. I don't know who this is. Okay, but this is like probably before everything went to shit, if I had to take a wild guess. Oh, a monkey. Wait, maybe things have gone to shit. What is this? What's happening here? Somebody's being... Maybe this is the guy who died? Something about the last rites. Maybe he's somebody who committed a crime? A bitter cold. Oh, near Portugal. A large cow was slaughtered for its meat. Taken to the carpenters, get him wrapped up and see to his last rites. This, if I had to guess, I would say this is referring to the person being carried, the body, and they have died from something, and they're likely taking them to the carpenters because the carpenters is probably where they have the canvas and such for like repairing the sails. And that's, I guess you'd wrap the corpse up in canvas before chucking them overboard. I have to imagine this is going to take us, to this body. That's what I thought. Although how they died, I don't know if we're going to have much information on. We shall see. We shall see.
Well, same as the other fellow. Some lung disease.
Tuberculosis, perhaps? Oh, not consumption.
Made worse by the cold. Will it spread? If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
Not good. His chances are not good. Okay, so I guess this is the doctor's, the surgeon's office, perhaps? Don't know who this is. This maybe is the captain. I don't remember for sure. This is probably the surgeon's mate. And this is probably the surgeon. We don't know who this schmuck is. But he died due to, well, being dead. He died to like a flu or something. I thought we had this guy's name, but oh, can I do that? No, not yet. Anyway, there we go. Who is this man? Oh, that's the captain. So this is maybe the second mate. We can't make any assumptions, but probably one of the mates. Shoot, where did he go? Unknown. This unknown soul. So this is Surgeon Henry Evans. And this is probably the surgeon's mate. Oh, okay, we're taking a look at the book. Corpse was moved post-mortem. Well, same as the other fellow, some lung disease. So two of them died to some lung disease, or well, two of them were afflicted with a lung disease. This one was definitely, he perished. They don't mention his name at all. So this is, we don't know who, but we do know that he died to illness. Who's this then? Maybe this is the other one. Certainly looks like he's been wrapped up already. And by the end of it, this place is just going to be covered in corpses. Yeah, they're definitely wrapped up. Rip. Well, I think this is Syed, based on what was being said. And he's probably succumbed to an illness as well. We don't know who this is yet. Who's this guy, though? Oh, this is somebody who's crushed by the beast. Okay, much later. Oh, so this is the other guy who died. Okay. Possible all 4 of these guys, just because they're together, are... I think there was a bunch of the crew who was Indian, so it's possible that they are all 4 from India. There's not a guy up here, is there? 53? What does this say? Hard to say. Why 53? 51. Interesting. Okay. This guy also died to illness. And we heard some Russian, I think, in the background. Okay. So this is 51. I see 53. X? Huh? And 54. So let's actually take a look at the crew list. Possible that they correspond with the number on the side here. 51, 52, 53, 54. Yes, I think that is correct. I think that they do. So we can potentially use that information here to identify who some of these folks are. But let's see. Was that 54 here? It was. Okay, perfect. So I think that's probably accurate. So this guy 51. Who was 51? 51 was Renfred Rajub. Probably who this guy is. Go. Actually, hold on. So we have those 2 filled in with names. Killed sword unknown. So that's not fully correct yet either. Unknown, torn apart by beast. Shoot. Okay, something here I think is incorrect. Let's mark this as unknown then. Or no, yes. No, this guy was definitely torn apart by a beast. Right? Perished in the Doom Part 7. Depicted, okay. Yeah, here he's definitely being torn apart, but it's possible this is not Charles Minor. We just said that because he was torn apart, not necessarily because he was torn apart by the right person, if that makes sense. So these are unknown. Unknown. Okay, so these 2 still could be correct. I'm not going to discount them just yet. Let's see, what is this? This is 59. But of course we can't see the man's face. But dingus. They're done very intentionally. So that we cannot use that to identify them here. These are... I think these guys were playing cards and are Russian. But we're not going to be able to identify who is who here. Yeah, we don't have enough. Shotgun unknown. Go bookmark memory. Okay. Show memories on deck map. Oh. Oh, very interesting. So this is where we can see them. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, Solomon. Gotcha. Okay. This one just says X, which I guess that's to hide who this is. But I feel like we should... Oh, crushed by terrible beast. This is a deduction rating. A higher rating means that it will be more difficult to identify. Focus on the easily deduced identifies first and leave the more difficult ones for later. Okay. But technically, we should have everything we need to identify them at this stage. I believe. Interesting. And wait, who is this? Oh, no, sorry. Who's this guy? This is a slightly easier to deduce option, apparently. Memories and deck map. No, not that. Let's go to bookmark memories, I guess, and then first memory. First memory is Said, get up, drink something. Same as the other fellow, some lung disease, not consumption. Wait, hold on. The Lascar house. On the Orlop deck, no, not super useful, I don't think. Charlie. Wait, did we identify that guy as Charlie? Dude, I kind of wish we could re-enter this. Ugh, maybe a little tricky. I guess if we go back to the cow skull, maybe that's where we can re-enter the memory. Because we should be, if we know a name, we should be attributing to the person right away. Wait, who's the third death? Oh, the cow, right. That makes sense. Okay, the cow, where was it actually? Was it down? Another one? No, it was right here. Okay. We're going to answer this memory again because I wanted to take a look at this guy and make sure that I mark them as burned. Charlie's burned? Bummer. Bummer for Charlie. It's a 1 star, so we definitely know who this is. Unknown, so we have a stowaway. Charles Hirschtick. Probably this guy. Yeah. Nice. Locked in 3 more. Hell yeah. Beauty. I don't rightly know what those markings are supposed to... I mean, clearly, you know, these are related to the number of deaths that we've solved, but I don't know what it means as they fill in. Maybe it's just general progress?
Hit her here. One swing. Get true to skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Okay, hypothetically, we should know who this guy is. We certainly have a lot of information about him. Bookmark memories. Wait. Perish and Escape Part 6. Did Injustice at Sea. First memory is the cow. The only name we have mentioned here is Charlie, but presumably these guys are all midshipmen. There's 4 of them. Okay, so this guy,
Never been on a farm, John.
we don't know. We don't have enough information to identify them yet. Same with this dude, I believe. That guy, we theoretically should have enough information. That's the guy who died. Okay, let's leave this memory for now. Ooh, this is tricky. There's so much going on. Okay, so we can't go below ships here yet. I don't think there's anybody in Surgeon's Bay. Okay. This is where we found the body way back when. Guy who got shot through the wall here. Don't think we need to... Unknown soul. I don't know. I might have too many bookmarks now. Of no use. Burn it quick. Guess he was here as well. Biked by a terrible beast. This unknown soul was shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. He was shot with a gun, but he wasn't necessarily shot maliciously. I think he just got shot by accident. Let's jump into the memory and see if we can find who shot him. Or at least identify the face of who shot him. I don't know if we're going to be able to actually get around though. Maybe we can try running the length of this place and then going back through up the middle. Might work. Nope, it does not. Okay, let's see then if we can see who shot. Okay, it looks like it's probably that guy there who shot. But I don't know that we have the opportunity to actually look at the face. This guy we can do. Who's this guy? Oh, he's the captain. Okay. Not the captain. The captain was here fighting against this thing. And then this guy shot. Was there something? Is there something under? No, it's just whatever that is. Might be a part of the stairs. I'm not sure. Okay, let's I guess leave this memory. Tricky. Man, we have six people identified of 60. This is gonna it's gonna take a hot minute. Holy jumping. The mystery is quite mysterious. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Okay, let's head back that way. It looks like we can go down to the bottom deck, or at least a lower deck. I don't know if it's the bottom. Sure, we'll find out quickly enough. And we're also just kind of looking for new bodies to mess about with at this stage. Get some additional information. This looks like the carpenter's office or whatever. So this is probably where they brought that sick guy. All right, let's head down here and see what awaits us in the bowels of the ship. Well, wasn't expecting a crab man, but sure. Oh my. Well, he got it. He blasted it. But this guy got beard and skewered. Okay, we don't know who this is, unfortunately, but we do know he has been spikened by a crabby boy. It's hard to say who's actually killed him, but I mean, that spear looks like it's gone through his heart, so probably safe to say it was that did him in ultimately. But I don't know if we should be calling this a terrible beast or a foreign enemy. I think we could just go with beast for now. But it definitely, you know, we could, if they're like Atlantean or something, I think it's safe to say that they're a foreign enemy and not a beast. A hideous monster perished simultaneously with a brave but unfortunate soul. Okay, so let's say that they were speared by a beast. And we don't know who they are. Okay, I guess that just means we can leave. Who's this guy, though? Who is this big lad? First memory 56. Oh, he's electrocuted. Is it him? No, I don't think it was him that was electrocuted. This lad was just up in the rigging, I guess. Bummer. Oh, there's another guy here. Oh, hello. Who are you? Didn't notice you at all. We don't know much about you, so we're just gonna leave. Yeah, we're just gonna leave. Okay, we have a ton of information, but not enough to fully identify some folks, it seems. Yikes. That's a lot of deaths. 9 deaths. Okay, so I guess this is where, or rather, this crab died then? The crab person died then? There's nobody on top of it, though, right? Like, this is definitely a different, not different entity, but this is only part of it. The other person, either they're a part of this thing and they fell off, or I have a feeling they're just a different entity entirely. I'm going to go with that for now as my thought process. Oh, there's something here. We love mysterious entities. We do. Oh, somebody died in a barrel. I think this is a stowaway. What is happening here? Somebody's been crushed, clearly. But why? Why did we get this scene from what we just inspected? This is one of the foreign guardsmen. This is the guy who gets executed ultimately. Okay, I don't want to explain, but I do want. I guess we don't know who he is, so we can't attribute his death to anybody in particular yet. Fair enough. Okay, which chapter is this, though? Loose cargo. Okay, early on. Very first chapter. Near England. An unidentified stowaway expecting free passage and eventual freedom was instead crushed inside a falling barrel. Bummer. Okay, so we don't have to do anything about this? That's it? Oh no, okay, there's one more death apparently. Oh, hold on. Was it the person? So this person is different than the person who died. Okay. That's kind of funny. I was not expecting that. Mikey, my handsome lord, I will be back. Gotta walk the dog. Hell yeah. Walk the dog. Take care of that pup. He's a sweet boy. He deserves it. Just like you. Rip. Okay, so I think it was the person was in this barrel and died, I guess, when they, from the impact when they landed, I suppose. And then this guy got absolutely washed between the platform and a box he was carrying. Bummer. Absolutely a bummer. Okay, well, we don't know who he is, but we do know that he got squashed. And this guy witnessed it and is forever going to remember the inside of this man's head. Who are you, though? We know you? I don't think we do. We don't know him yet, but we will. We will. We will untangle this web. How did they die? Painfully. Crushed by cargo. Unknown for now. Okay, we can leave. I don't know that there's any other information we need to gather from here in particular. Who's this? Is this the other? Oh no, that's Renfred. Okay. Oh, this guy. This, yeah, Solomon. Okay. Poor bastards. Nasty way to go. Sickness. Wasting disease. Man, I remember when I had COVID, I was so convinced, and I'm not convinced, but like I had such anxiety about needing to go on like a rebreather or whatever they call them. A respirator, I should say. Scary stuff. It was exacerbated by the fact that the brother of a good friend of mine was like seriously ill and they thought he was going to die. And he was in the hospital for like 3 months, basically in a medically induced coma. Absolutely terrifying. Alrighty. That's a chapter done. Oh, not done. We haven't fully identified everybody, but certainly we have a little bit more information to work with. All right, I guess we keep a wandering, see if we can find another body. This is where I think we found the crab. And I don't think there was anything in here. No. It's all just cargo. Oh, there's a lock. Interesting. This must be the brig, maybe? Oh, what is this? That looks like a foot. That looks like a foot. There's a mystery afoot. All right. Let's move swiftly along.
Keep pressure here. Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward had never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
E.
And put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
So is John the victim who's been in worse spots? But does that mean he's died? I wouldn't have anticipated he died. Maybe this is the guy who's ultimately thrown in the lazaret. Which I think is the, like, prison thing. Who's this? This is the captain. Okay. What about this? Boston Alfred Klestel. This is the surgeon? No, this is somebody who's shot. Decapitated. Henry Evans, surgeon. Okay, so he's the surgeon. I don't remember if either of these guys are the guys that we saw in the surgeon's office with the surgeon. The surgeon's mate, effectively, right? Also, good morning to everybody that actually have morning now. I mean, it's 1:04 p.m. now in Toronto, in Eastern time. So it's just afternoon. But who from here would be Noble? Noble's on the west coast, I suppose, at least closer to the west. Would be still be morning for old Noble. On the cargo deck. Who is this? How did they die? I mean, they called him John, right? All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg? Maybe John is not the guy who's been injured here. The person being thrown into the lazaret is this guy speaking, which is a language I don't recognize. Leg got eaten by a crocodile and he became Captain Hook. All's fine, John. In worse spots. Okay, so this person appears to have torn apart, struck, wing. Oh my god. Strangled, speared, shot, poisoned, knifed, killed with a sword, illness, froze, fell. None of these seem correct because we did find his foot. So it's very hard to say why he has lost his limb. In fact, I don't remember where it was. I will find it in a bit, I think. Oh, somebody's perished above us. Wait, hold on. Which chapter are we in for this dude? I don't remember which chapter we're in for the guy who we just looked at. Oh, unholy captives. Okay. Because this is, so his leg was over there, and this is where we found the body. And then there's another body here from something. Well, it's a pretty nondescript looking. Did he just like trip and fall down the stairs or something? Yep. I think he just fell. Oh, that sucks. Oh. So they're carrying, is this what is this? A fish? Maybe this is one of those creatures. Just based on the flipper feet, right? Like I think it's one of the merfolk. They were carrying it down in some netting. And he tripped at the bottom and took a peg in the back of the head with all the weight behind it, pushing his face into a barrel. Rip. There goes his neck. Okay, apparently we can identify him. I don't know don't know who he is yet. But yeah, this is another death from Unholy Cap. It's kind of crushed. Not by a beast. I mean, cargo or rigging, I guess, would be the most appropriate for that. Alive? Oh my god, okay. Axe, burn, clawed, clubbed, crushed. It's not clubbed, though, because he was not clubbed by somebody in particular. Eaten, electrocuted, expired, exploded, fell stairs? I guess? Fish in a barrel to the tune of message in a bottle by the police, but you have to really stretch the I in fish. Fish in a barrel. I don't know if I did the melody correctly there. Message in a bottle. Sort of. I know what you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Close enough. Nailed it. I'm not that familiar. Okay, so I think I've talked about this before. I don't really have much in the way of pop culture knowledge, and certainly my musical tastes are not standard. So I just don't know a lot of more popular music. I don't tend to listen to that much music, honestly. The Music League has been one of the largest exposures I've had to new music in a long time. I'm sending SOS. But yes, that song I am familiar with. I don't remember what from, but probably a movie or something. Oh, got another corpse. What happened to you, buddy? You get shot in the back of the head or something? Oh, we can just walk up the stairs. Nice. Biggest hit of the police, maybe that's why. Very possible. Plausible even. Oh, Roxanne, I think, is a big one by them as well, right? I don't know if that's pop anymore, to be honest. They're from the late 70s, early 80s. Yeah. But it was pop at one time. Multiple bodies.
Hey there, what's this? Give him money and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Careful now. Take it slow.
One sec, gentlemen. There's a free shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
So this was probably a cook, based on what was going on. And this pretty shell, I guess, was part of the creature? Is it all one creature? Anyway, clearly they've been spiked by a beast. Or bashed by a beast, actually, maybe? I don't see a spike. I see blood. Anyway, this is the guy who fell. Who's this? Was this Solomon? I think it might be Solomon. This is, I think, the 4 mid-crewmen or midshipmen from India, perhaps. Alrighty. How did they die? It looked like he was bludgeoned or clubbed by a beast. And this is the cook. Where was that? I saw it a second ago. Here we go. Thomas Sefton. I don't know if he was clubbed necessarily. This is maybe not the correct description. Fired, exploded, fell, froze, blah, blah, blah. Because he definitely was not spiked, strangled. Okay, struck. But not, by tail. Ooh, struck dead by a beast's tail. That seems appropriate. right? Like that looks like a tail. That looks like he was struck. I think I buy that. Yeah, because those are kind of like the flippers of one of the beasties. A little hard to see in the netting. But I'm gonna say that's probably accurate. Okay, we do have another body somewhere, another step up to the top deck. Oh, we got two bodies here. Oh boy. Oh no, what happened here? Yeah, this whole trip must have been an utter disaster to be witness to. What a miserable time. How are y'all doing today? Have any fun weekend plans? Anything interesting going on in your lives? Worth bestowing me with the knowledge of? I know today I'm just kind of like hanging out. I'm playing this now until I'm done, which I don't know. I'm having a good time, so I don't really have any reason to stop right now. Gotta do some chores, and gonna probably play the Spire all evening. My wife is sick right now, so I'm gonna take care of her, and we'll play Slay the Spire together. Partners who slay together are happy together. I don't know, man. You have D&D tomorrow. Hell yeah.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？未来全部供出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害的较对人无过好，是让人滚死的啊！你 talk about a shell, very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
Oh, rip. They both get skewered? Oh, they did. Bummer. I think you have D&D tomorrow. Hell yeah. Is that the one you're in with, who's in that? I mean, Shadow, obviously, but is it, I think Lips is there? Luke, maybe? That one? Yeah, it looks like these guys both got skewered. But this is the one of the guards. We don't have his name, or we don't have a way to identify his name yet. I haven't played D&D in a while, but I did play a one-off adventure of Delta Green recently that a buddy of mine ran. Yeah, that one. Okay, gotcha. Cool, cool, cool. It sounds like a lot of fun. How do I still have sleep dust in my eye? What is going on? But yeah, it's I played an adventure of Delta Green. Delta Green is like investigation of cosmic supernatural threats that are like existential threats often to humanity. Depending on the scale of the problem, it can vary, I suppose. But normally you would have like some very talented and like qualified individuals as your player characters. We were just like a bunch of schmucks at a strip mall. And we had to investigate, or kind of like take over the investigation on behalf of somebody who had kind of died while engaging us to like put together some cell phones for them, kind of thing. They needed like 500 burner phones put together, and so a bunch of sort of friends from a strip mall worked together to help. And it turned into just a total shit show, but it was very fun. My character can't talk right now. Yeah, because you lost your tongue, right? So I've taken to sharing a window of MS Paint with a gray background and black crayon brush. That's actually fantastic. I love that. What? Oh, shoot. I wanted to look at these guys first. God damn it. All right, whatever. This guy is dead. But was he killed by a beast or some other situation? Unholy captives. 5 deaths. What kind of stuff, like, so your character, who's your character again? Are they the monk or is that somebody else? No, you're the bard, right? The bard that can't talk. Oh man. Oh, you are a monk. Okay. Who did the bard? I thought for some reason I thought the bard can't see. Okay.
Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield! Hold your fire!
Rip. Yeah, I guess the bard not being able to talk would have been so much worse for the bard. Okay, so they've... Oh. What the hell? These like little slug lads. What is this thing? Oh, there's a bunch of them. Okay, so that's the royal, the probably the queen or whatever. Oh, okay. So this shiny thing I think is the shell, and we can see it. We can actually see it above ground, like outside of the memory in the water, I think. Interesting. Originally, we both rolled that we'd lose the same limb upon resurrection, but Shadow told us to re-roll so we didn't have the same one. Gotcha. That's more fun. It's more interesting. The calling. Off the Canary Islands. Who is this? We have no idea, but they were shot by a gun. Oh, who's this? Is this the king? Possibly. Oh, it's just going to go here. Gotcha. So I guess they were shot and then they were brought back on board. Yeah, this definitely looks like the king. Oh. Miss Lim. Okay, so what the hell? So that's not Lim. What? This was like a brazier or something? So that over there I think is Miss Lim. I think this has to be her. Meaning where are they? Lim. Okay. So we still don't know who these other two are, but this guy, I wonder if Formosan royalty is just like in quotes because that's the title of the drawing, or if because they're not actually royalty. Anyway. Shot with yeah. This guy. What is happening to him here? Excuse me? He burning? I can't even begin to tell what's happening here. It looks like he's on fire. Did he put his arm in it? Strange. It looks like this guy's trying to pull the body on board for some reason. I do not know why. But they called... Okay, so he was dead already. It almost seems like they've called those things to the ship. And then the ship... Maybe they put those things in the lazarette and then they grew the big crab, the big crab bodies, maybe? How'd they die? This is... I don't know, truthfully. It looks like he's on fire there, so I'm going to say burn, but like I don't know if we can fully conclusively say yet. And we don't know how she died either. Yeah, do your loop-de-loop. Come on. Oh, I've just realized the music has stopped again. Classic. Come on. Okay. We're just gonna put that back on. Come on. You can interact. There you go. Okay. Maybe we'll get a bit more information about how she died and how he died here. Oh, excuse me? What in the fuck? Pardon? That's the shell, or a shell. That's okay. These are definitely like weird mermaid things. And he definitely had his limb directly in the fire. Oh, they have multiple sets of boobs. Very good. And they're like sucking the souls out of them, or the energy out of them, the life out of them, perhaps. Looks like he's jammed his arm into the fire here. Maybe he burned? He didn't really burn to death. Like, it was only his limb, so I don't know if we can really say he burned to death, but we'll leave it for now. And then we have no real information about what happened to her here. Like, we can see that she's dead, at least in this scene, but we don't know what led to her death. Strange. Yeah, the shell is here. Do they all have a shell? I don't see one here. Hard to say for sure. Oh, here's the body. Okay. A different body? I thought we'd seen this one already. I thought this was the guy who got shot, but maybe not. Oh, Hagen. Suarkal, how's it going? Or how goes the going? It goes very well. I've never played this game before. We're playing Return of the Obra Dinn, but it is very cool. I have no real idea what's going on yet. We're starting to get an idea in terms of the cause of some of the misfortunes that they experienced on this on this doomed ship. But overall, it's still a bit of a mystery as to why some of this stuff is happening. Okay, she looks like she's being strangled or something. This guy looks like he's been skewered. is that an arrow? Kind of looks like an arrow. It's a very cool game. The mystery is fun. Yeah, it's so good so far. I love the presentation of the game. Like aesthetically, I love the black and white presentation and the way that you explore the ship and the way that you engage the, you know, the memento mortem or whatever to enter the death scene of the various corpses that you find. It's such a very cool way to present a mystery. O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you row? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake. Okay. Nichols had a gun. Presumably. Is that a gun? No, that's an oar. Is this Nichols? Nichols, where are you, buddy? You know what? We'll do this death scene first, and then we can try to piece some stuff together. And then just getting like the audio snippets like this. Bang. Okay, so the king is Bang. Rip. Okay, so that was a spear. Or harpoon or whatever. Thrown by what appears to be a mermaid. With a shell, possibly, I think it's just tied into her hair. Very, very interesting. But yeah, I'm doing great. How are you doing, Sir Warcall? Am I saying your name all right? Warcall? I don't know. Please correct me if I'm mispronouncing it. I hope you're oh, this guy's got the gun. Okay. This guy is Nichols. Nichols. Where are you? Edward Nichols' second mate. Oh. He had the gun. I'm pretty sure he's Nichols. I'm okay. Glad to see people enjoying this gem of a game. Yeah, I've never played this, and I've never played the Papers, Please either. So both of them, I mean, this has been on my list to play for a long time. I've always loved kind of deduction style games like this. Mystery games. And someone else who watches the stream regularly on Saturday has requested a detective game, and so I figured I'd, you know, kill two birds with one stone, play something I've always wanted to play, and also give them an opportunity to enjoy something they've been asking for. That someone is me. Hell yeah, that's Nendis. Oh right. Bang. This guy. Oh, wait, is he? He was tied up. Why was he tied up? Okay, we'll get to him in a second. Then I have the audacity to not show up. No, come on. Not audacity. Everybody's busy. Everybody's got their own lives. I'm not expecting people to show up every time and stay the whole time. That's just not how it works. But if I can do something that is, you know, exciting to me, but also interesting to somebody else, why not? I know, I'm joking. Okay, gotcha.
Keep course due east. We'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你玩耍不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落来水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
That was the timing between talking about monsters and being killed by one was very short. They have been summoned. I'm trapped here forever. Well, thank you for that, Yorn. You were a scholar and a gentleman. Okay, well, this guy definitely got skewered. Is that the king? Yeah, this is the king there. He burned to death, I think we said. But this is Bang. It Bang Xia. Must be him. My father used to tell me that too. Then he'd say, well, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Wait, what's the third one? Gentleman and a scholar and don't know. That's funny. Classic dad humor, you know? Classic. My dad always was a joker, a prankster, a goof. With us anyway. Who is this? How did he die? I don't know. Wait, what? Who is this? Who am I looking at? Oh, okay. So this is unknown soul. Okay. Well, he was speared by a beast. That beast in particular. Okay. This was Nichols because he had the gun. I think he's the only one that did. I don't see any other guns about. This is the chest. Okay, so oops. I think this is the calling, right? So he was, we don't know who he is. We don't know his name, but we do know he was speared. We serve God. Pick up the ores and row. Give us a weapon. I see it. There's something there. Bang. Who is this guy? I wish we could go back into the vision from the book. That would have been convenient, but I suppose perhaps not necessary. Formosa means beautiful. It comes from the Portuguese discovery of Taiwan, where they named it Ilha Formosa, beautiful island. Fair enough. There you go. That's cool. I did not know that. I don't know if we know how this guy... Oh, he has only one arm. Interesting. But yeah, we don't know how he died. O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you row? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake. So yeah, we found him already. O'Hagan is another one of the dudes who is here. He was kind of like strangled by a beast. Oh, hell yeah. We just got another 3, correct? So, struck by the tail. Yep, nice. Beautiful. Strangled by a beast. Yep, nailed it. Fun facts with friends. Burned it. Okay, so he was burned to death. Intriguing. This music is oddly cheery for just confirming how 3 people died horrifically. Oh, boy. Okay, so we don't know who this is or how they died. I think we can identify this person. We just don't know how yet. This person, we technically can identify, but we don't know. Not easy. Nichols was shot with a gun by an unknown. Yeah, we don't know who the unknown attacker is yet. And we don't even know who this is. Okay. But this guy we know is speared. I think that's what we've determined. This guy, we don't know how they died. We don't even know if they did die. This guy, we also don't know how they died, if they died. Okay, I think we need to leave the memory and then come back in with one of the other 3 bodies. Ooh, 2 unknown. Okay, interesting. 2 unknowns, but they would have been brought back. No, because maybe they only brought back 1 ship. But they were trying to get to the Canary Islands. We don't know for sure, but we could say we could say that they're alive and at the Canary Islands. That's where they were headed. Let's just maybe put that in for now. I don't think it's correct necessarily, but it's just like a placeholder for the time being. Okay, I wanted to check out this guy, because this was the guy who got shot.
Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield! Hold your fire!
Ah. So he was coming back with treasure at this point. And there is, oh, there's 2 boats. Okay, they're probably not alive then. Because there was, I think there was only the 2 boats out there, and this guy's the only survivor. This is Beng. There's some of these creatures. This was Tom, or Edward rather, shot by somebody we don't know. Oh, this is the guard. Okay, interesting. This is one of the other guards. We don't know who yet. This is either going to be Goten or Hoxinglan. Whichever one of them it is, the other one was hanged beforehand. We just don't know which one's which here. Intriguing. Okay. Maybe he was assassinated. Because they clearly told people to not, or to hold fire before he shot, but then he shot anyway. Who's this guy? Clubbed. This is probably one of the mates based on his hat, but we don't know who yet. Because this is the captain. Oh, sorry, this is the captain. This is the first mate, second mate, probably third mate, fourth mate, or third mate, fourth mate, vice versa, etc. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Take a look at this guy's corpse again. Because this is the one who got burned. I'm curious how many of these folks... Okay. So he jammed his arm in there and burned to death. Which, like, killed all of the sea creatures, or at least maybe put them into sleep. I'm not sure. This is Thomas. Excuse me, Edward. But the other 2 are not here at this stage. There's only the 2 boats, so they may have like gone overboard. That's the shell. And this is what's her face. Okay. Let's take a look at when she died. Because this is when most of them were still here. 4 of 6. So when he did this, at this point, at this stage, it dealt with the monsters in some fashion. Oh, wait, hold on. This guy's skewered by the beast. This guy looks to have been stabbed. There's a knife in his head. Oops. Okay, I didn't mean to look at that, but anyway.
You still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Okay, so at this point, Beng stabbed this lad. He was knifed. by Bang. We don't know his name yet. I think technically speaking, we could probably identify him. We just don't know yet. That's okay. Hagen, you still breathing? Can you row? Shoot them for God's sake. I think this was Lim shouting for help. Yes. This lad was dead at this point. Feared by a terrible beast. Many of those. Like through the neck too, wretched. What happened to this guy though? He drowned? That looks like a hand. I think he's about to be yoinkened overboard. Alive Canary Islands? Not so much. This guy is probably drowned. Wait, did I? No, we don't know his name yet. I think he was drowned by a beast. That's my current thought process. He was strangled. Who's this dude? Oh my god, is this Edward? What a little ponce. What a little shit. Just cowering for his life. Have a good time, Jams and chat. Gonna go. Have a great afternoon or evening, I suppose. None of this. Have a great weekend, and I hope you've enjoyed this. And I'll catch you next time. See you around. Have a great one. Enjoy your garden. Okay, so dead. 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 There's somebody else too, I think. Let's see when this guy was feared. Falling 1 of 6. So this is the first death. We can see how many folks there were at this point.
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
Thanks. If I will actually have any game from that patch, I'll show you one day. Hell yeah.
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
Okay, so this is one guy. Who's this dude? One of these guys is O'Hara. It might be this guy. Yeah, because there was 4 here and 4 there, and 6 died and 2 have disappeared. One of them was drowned because we never found the body. I checked and loaded myself. Good, stay quiet and alert if the wind picks up. We have no chance. So I think this is Edward Nichols talking. Bang, calling it to Miss Lim. The chest must not fall into the ocean if the eye shut it up. They say strange things about monsters. I think that's this guy. I think this guy was potentially saying that. It's hard to say though. But yeah, I suspect this guy drowned as well, or something. I don't think we see anything at this stage. Like, okay, so we don't see any ores at this point, but we do see some ores in the ocean later. Let's see when he died. So at this point, there's already ores have gone overboard. So presumably at this stage,
He has gone overboard. He's not here anymore. Either he is drowned, which I think is likely, or this guy's been speared. 2 got speared. 1 guy was knifed by Bang. Lim was choked or strangled to death. And this guy was yanked overboard. And I think the same thing happened to this guy who was wrong. Okay. We're just going here because I wanted to mark this guy as definitely not alive. I think he's been drowned by a beast. One of these guys is O'Hara, though. Either this guy or
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
that guy.
Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn. Shoot ya! You want trouble!
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落去水底。
那是伊爱怪不出黑。
Knife. Yeah.
你绝对卖起来！
Aye, shut it up.
This is strange things about monsters.
This guy might be O'Hara. Where is O'Hara on this list? Oh, sorry, O'Hagan. O'Hagan. Is there only one Irishman? So it would seem. Oh no, here's another one. Emil Farrell. Okay. We may not have enough information to easily deduce who they are yet. Okay, let's leave. I want to take a look at the first guy to die again because I think. Oh no, it was Lim. Never mind. Okay, can I please look at her body again? Oh, I can look at this guy from here? I guess that's true. Yeah.
Keep rowing!
伊要过来啊！你这
Where is it? There, something there.
I see it!
Give us a weapon.
Shoot ya! Mike and I! Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Okay, let's just move on for now. We'll probably have to come back here and do some more thinking later. Okay. Very good. Nothing in here of interest. Couple guys in here, which we already knew about. Already knew about her. I don't believe there's been anything back here that we need to worry about. Okay. Let us continue this way and see if we can find any new bodies. There certainly are a lot of them. But not all of them. I think there's still a ton more to find. Yeah, we can't go through that door, but we can go over here. Ah, here we go. A lad. Very nice. Ah. The Doom. Crushed to death by a kraken. Nasty way to go. What? He's ES? That's interesting if true. I guess he must be. Edward Spratt. Edward Spratt crushed to death by a kraken. Whilst open, it seems. Rip. Oh, Nendis, if you're shoot. Hopefully that's not continuing. No, it's not. Okay. Nendis, if you're still here, I'm assuming that you might not be, but if you are, then if you ever want to share pictures about the garden, then please join the Discord and give them a share, because I'm definitely curious to see what it looks like. That goes for anybody else out there as well. If y'all want, please join the Discord. We chat about all sorts of interesting stuff. Video games, board games, art, music, the usual. Trade silly memes. Because that's what we do. All right, back to the game. Okay, come on. Give me the book. I want to put this guy's death in the books. Come on now. Is there something else for me to find here? Like what? Oh, there we go. Okay, I was going to say. On the bow. Yeah. Rip. He was definitely crushed to death by a beast. Ooh, we found another death. Hello. Very nice. Oh, it's ways away. Would this also be from the same situation, though? I don't know if this is also from the Doom chapter, or if this is a new situation that we're finding. It was right around here. Why is that not working? Oh well. Ghost, where are you? Hate waiting. Come on. Did I outrun the ghost? What are you doing? I did. Just like hanging it. I might have to follow it, which is obnoxious if true. Okay, I don't know if, I think this is, the body's been moved, if I had to take a wild guess. I don't think this is where he was killed necessarily.
Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How's that? There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat. Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The robes. It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing. Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long. No, don't.
Well. Huh, okay. So this is the Dane, apparently. Is there only one Danishman? Lars, probably. Dane? Well, only one Dane, I guess, is how you'd say it. Denmark. Yeah, I think it's gotta be him. Okay. Denmark. There we go. And he was bludgeoned by this schmuck, who's one of two brothers, it sounded like. So this is going to be kind of painful. How are we going to find this? If he's talking about the ropes, it's probably one of the Brennan, Booth, O'Hagan, Peters. Bullock, Peters. Samuel and Nathan Peters, both seamen. Probably one of these two, but we don't know who is already dead. So there's that. And we don't know who this guy is. Not a clue. But it looks like they were trying to escape. Oh, goat. A little billy goat. Oh, there's another one out here too. Who's this guy? Got a load of books. Oh, look at this nerd. Why are they stealing books though? Okay, so this was part 1 of the Doom. Interesting. So he was clubbed to death by one of the Peters. We'll put it down for now as Samuel Peters, just so we remember. But it's either Samuel or it's his brother, presumably, Nathan. We're also making an assumption. Maybe there's another name that's shared that we just haven't seen yet. Okay, so that'll let us out of the memory. I don't think we can interact with this guy here. No, we can't. I'm not entirely certain why they're trying to escape. Wow. Yikes. 7 wayward souls disappeared. And they're all generally harder to deduce. Interesting. Okay, let's actually take a look at the book, because usually there'll be a clue for each chapter as to unknown souls crushed by falling cargo. Okay. Bitter cold, we've actually fully solved, I believe. Murder, we haven't identified. Outside the first mate's window. Okay. Calling. I think we've seen everything here, or everybody involved here. These two were drowned, I'm pretty confident. Unholy captives. I don't even remember these guys. Just gonna take it below. What do you know about these things about the chest and your dead friend? So this would have been one of the 2 guys who did not die. One of the 2 guardsmen from Formosa who did not die, I believe. I don't know which one it is. What are these monsters? Where are they from? You must tell us everything. This is your fault. The shell must be protected. We will all die. But this is 2 different people. I think. Oh, maybe not. We'd probably have to listen to the memory again to understand for sure. I also don't know what this... Oh, maybe the X means that they're dead already at this point? No, that can't be right. I don't know what that means. Talk about a shell, very dangerous. Shell, what shell? Because at this point, as of the calling, 3 of the 4 folks, I think, have perished. 3 of the folks from Formosa have died. Okay, but outside the first mate's window, that's definitely something we should investigate. Keep the pressure here, hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years, my steward, never a doubt on your sanity. Explain myself. 20 years, my steward. Those only ungodly beasts carry a curse. Throw them back or doom us all. Tie him up and put him in the lazaret. My steward. Okay. All's fine, John, been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg? I kind of want to find that memory again, because I think we can identify at least one more person. There was a leg hanging out somewheres. This is where we found the artist. I don't remember if it was on this floor or the floor below, but we'll find it. Might have been the floor below. Wait, have we not identified this body yet? We must have done, right? Yeah, okay. Rushed by a cannon. We don't know who he is, though. He's probably one of the gunners. But there would be more than just the gunners operating the guns, obviously. I don't know who this guy is or what happened to him yet. There was 2 guys here as well. The one guy got blasted. The other guy... Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Very good. Yeah. One guy got... There was 2 guys here, though. Interesting. Like, maybe it was in this one? Because this is where the guy's getting crushed up against a cannon. There's 2 guys here. One guy... This guy who gets blowed up. Oh no, he's unknown? What? Is it this guy? Huh? Okay, I'm confused. I thought one of these 2 guys we identified as the guy who got blasted. This guy had to have been blasted by the cannon, right? Because it was lit here. Oh boy. Okay, I'm getting a little confused. What is going on to this dude? Oh, he's trying to push the cannon into the right spot. Shot. Clubbed. Oh, clubbed by captain. Okay. Knifed by the captain. Holy gods. This is the guy who's crushed by the beast. And then these 2 we don't know how to identify yet. Okay. 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 Okay, okay. So who is this guy then? I mean, this guy definitely got blasted with a cannon. Like big time, right? There's no point, or there's no way he didn't get shot with a cannon. He got shot by this dude. We don't know who this guy is yet. At least I don't think so. But I will say, like, we can only see one guy here. I don't know what happened to the other guy. Did he get out of the way? Did he get yanked out? The unknown? Who's this and how did they die? The fuse. There was only 2 people who, oh no, never mind. There's there's a load of people who disappeared during the chapter. Okay, I don't know if it's that guy or not though. We'll have to go back to the previous one. Yeah, this guy's 100% he got blasted. Oh, I can't go through the door in a memory. God damn it. That's obnoxious. These are the same dudes. What happened to this guy? Shot. Okay. All right, so these guys all die elsewhere, so we don't need to worry about them too much for the moment. I really want to know what happened to that one guy who's just gone. It didn't look like he was shot necessarily. Right? Like, okay, let's open up this and see if there is anything on this side. Not really. No, nothing. I don't think there's any conclusive on this side. Can I go through the door, please? Thank you. And I know that we've done this before, but I want to check out this room again. I don't think there's anything. No. Oi! Oi vey! Tricky stuff. Okay, let's take another look at this one. So, want to see what happened to this man. This guy gets blown away with a cannon 100%. This guy, I feel like it's safe to assume he probably also got shot by the cannon, but we have no evidence of that. Like, one guy, we have part of his body at least, but this second dude is just, we have no idea. This guy, we also don't know the name of. Frustratingly. And an unknown fate. Okay. Perished in Doom Part 4. It has to be that he was also shot with a cannon. I mean, there's a tentacle here, but we don't have any more information than what we're seeing here as far as how he died. It's just saying he died here. I think we just say he died via cannon fire as well. And maybe his body went out the window. I don't know. Apparently we have enough information to identify him, which is shocking. The fuse, yeah, there's nothing too relevant here. Oops, hello. The Doom. Let me on with my dead body, you bloody Dane. How's that? There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat. I'd forget you killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The ropes. It wasn't his fault. Saw the whole thing. Okay, yeah, so this is where he was killed by one of the Peters. He was just crushed. Nothing too interesting going on here. Load, move by hands, aim level ready, no, belay spark, and then he got blasted. And they got, or excuse me, he got squashed, and then these guys got blasted. This unknown soul was crushed by a loose cannon. What's happened here? Sir, loose cannon. She's healing over. Find your footing. Get to the main bit quick. Hold on, throw the powder. Oh, man, identifying all these guys is going to be a struggle. Nothing really said here. Crushed by the rigging. Okay, and then some folks disappeared. Who is the? I don't even know where these guys would be found at this stage. Some of them tried to flee the ship, but we don't know if they're alive or not. Because I don't really know if we have a like a specific timeline for when all this stuff happened. We can't go above the ship at this stage. Tricky. It kind of looks like a tentacle ripped through the wall here, but it could have been the cannon shot. Okay, let's actually find where the first mate's room is, because there was a murder outside of that. First and third mate are on the gun deck, so that would be this deck. On the port, starboard, bow, aft. The aft side, starboard quarter. Okay, let's head back there. Ooh, there it is. Okay. Interesting.
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us. Give it up.
Who is this guy? Oh, that was Nichols. Okay, and who's this? This is Lim. This is somebody who got speared by a beast. We don't know who specifically. And this is some other guy who, at this point, we don't know. We don't know his name. We also have no clue who oh, this was Lars. Okay. Interesting. Who's this? Who is this man? Oh, he exploded. We don't know who, but he exploded. Okay. And there's this guy who is bleeding and in pain. Oh, he's been speared. Interesting. Okay, I don't know who speared him, but he's been speared. This is the murder chapter, I think. The whole near the Canary Islands, too. Okay, this guy was shot by a gun by Nichols. This dingus. Okay. Nice. Okay, we got a couple more here. Oh, all the way down there. Okay. What is happening? Is this he's been hanged? Is this the guy from the Justice picture who got shot? Perhaps. If it is, that will be convenient because it'll probably get us a name. He's like read his rights or whatever. Okay, come on. I know you're coming over here. Let's go. This certainly looks like the guy who's hanged as a part of the Justice drawing. Which Would that have been... I wonder if he was framed for the murder by Nichols?
You have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale. As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire.
Brutal. Okay, so this is Mr. Wolf. Based just on the fact that he was the one commanding them here. This guy was this one, and he is, which one was it? Passenger. Huh? Hoxing Lao? Yes. Okay. And this must then be Xiao Tan. We don't know how he perished yet, but this guy was... Yeah, we can't select his method of execution just yet, I suppose. Yeah, that's this guy. Yeah, okay. Seems a bit excessive when he's already been, like, strung up. Like, Jesus Christ. Oh, this is Nunzio. Okay, but he's, you know, obviously here he's wrapped up, so we can't see his face. The only Italian, I think, on the ship. I'm not sure I want to commit to that statement necessarily, but I think I recall him. He's definitely Italian. He might be the only one. Murder. Okay, he wasn't executed. I mean, he was shot with several guns. Was executed an option? No. Burned, clawed, clubbed. He wasn't strangled. Obviously, it was also not an unknown attacker, but like, how do we tell who hit him specifically? Okay. So that was a miss. I think this guy didn't shoot him. How do they all miss so terribly? This guy did not shoot him. This guy, okay, so it must have been this guy that shot him. Yep. But who's this lad? Yeah, we don't know who he is yet, but this is the guy who ultimately did the deed. Okay, and then we have to look at Nunzio and see Nunzio's death and who killed him. I don't actually know where this is going to take me. Oh, just to right here. Okay. Sure. Why not?
Hello? Who is there?
Who is there?
Who is that? Is someone hurt? Signore Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Hello, yes. All fine here. sorting some things. Watch your step. Here, let me help you.
Man, Edward Nichols is a real dickhead, eh? He's gone around killing everybody. Jesus. Okay, so this is Nunzio. From Italy. Oh, he's a passenger. Rip. Oh my god. And has he killed somebody else too? Oh no, he didn't kill him. He just was knocked out. Because they wanted the treasure, I guess. Nichols! Nichols is such a dick. Man, he's caused all of this shit. Greedy little turd. At least I assume. Based on the evidence so far, Nichols certainly seems like the worst of the lot. But he did get what was coming to him earlier, which is fortunate. Or later, I should say. Okay, so Nunzio was knifed by Nichols. Okay. And then we actually have a little bit more information as well. The crew. I think we can do it here. Nichols was actually shot by... Or is he? Chiotan. Hell yeah. Presumably as revenge for the killing, or the framing rather, of his fellow soldier or guardsman or what have you. Hell yeah, big brain. Mr. Mugo, how you doing? Welcome in. Have you played this game before, Mr. Mugo? Because it is certainly putting my brain to the test, but it is very, very good. Okay, we've done some decent work here. This is still unknown. These are unknown. I'm not necessarily wrong about any of them just yet. Guys, illness clubbed by Peters. Okay. That may or may not be correct. In fact, it's probably incorrect. Yes, it is definitely incorrect. Because if it was... Actually, I don't want to say it's incorrect yet. It might be incorrect. No, it should be incorrect, because if it was correct, we would have gotten 3 correct earlier. So this cannot be Peters. This has to be Nathan Peters. I feel confident in that. Just because of the way the timing worked out. Yes, good luck with it. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It is, it's lovely. It's such a good experience so far. I don't even, I have no clue where the vast majority of these folks are going to come into the picture. All right, so this guy, he was clubbed by, ooh, that spear. Like what somebody was stabbed with another time. But anyway, I think we can vacate the premises now. Where's the door? Here it is. Okay. I think that's murder cleared out. Three deaths? Who's the third death? Nunzio, yeah. Shot with a gun by Edward Nichols' second mate. When did this happen? Oh, right. The guy threw the, yeah, okay. So he was shot by Nichols, but we don't know who he is. That's it. Okay. But yeah, bitter cold, I think we've sorted. Loose cargo, I think we have, okay, we haven't quite sorted, but this one we'll get to. 12 others were present. Who's present here? Okay, if Lars is here, or was there, doesn't look like he was. Oh no, he was there, okay. Lars was clubbed by Peters. Hmm.
Oi! In there somewhere! Storm's coming! Finish your business and climb down here!
What? But I'm not done. Okay. So, who's the guy we wanted to look at? Oh my golly, who was it? Did it Escape? In the Lazarette. Okay, we haven't gotten into the Lazarette yet. Oh, no. It was, I think it was the Doom. I think it was Start of the Doom. Hello again. How's the braining? It's going. We've made some decent progress. We found about 25% of the. We've accurately found about 25% of the deaths now, and attributed them to the correct instigators and such. Let me on over my dead body. No cause for trouble. Get in the shower. It wasn't his. Oh, that was an accident of the ropes. Thought I'd forget you killed my brother. Wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing. Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long. There's a chance that this is referring to the accident with the cargo, but I'm not wholly confident in it. Where did that occur? No, it wasn't here. Oh my god, though, my brain is certainly starting to heat up from the friction. You know, that's how brains work. You can trust me on it. Let's check this guy. I don't know if it's for sure this one, but who's this? Is this Lars? That is Lars. Interesting. So if that's Lars, potentially this guy is the other Peters. This might be Samuel Peters. I'm not 100% confident in that, but if he's a midshipman or a seaman, it's possible he was working the cargo and got crushed. Make way coming through, oar up, stern, neath the tiller, lower away. Oh, wait, no, down below. Because, like, that's Lars. I don't know if we can see anybody else around here. Who's this? Do we know who that is? No, not that. Come on. Yeah, this guy. Who's this? Oh, Knifed by Witterell. Okay, we don't know who that is yet. Oh my god, my brain. How are you doing though? How are you doing though, Noble? How has your morning been? Hopefully pretty chill, all things considered. Who's this dude? Oh, Renfred. Yeah, we saw these guys already. This is what's his face? Hoxing Lao. Shot by a man whose name we do not know, but who we recognize. This is another dude who we do not have a name for. Oh, I'm drifting through the day, anticlimactic. I have a Facebook Marketplace pickup to make in 2 to 3 hours. Should probably be before then. Yeah, that would be a good call. I find Facebook Marketplace to be like some of the most frustrating interactions I've ever had with another human. Some of these people are just like so like just don't know how to talk to other people. You'll put something up for free, and that is just the worst experience, because you'll have people being like, oh, hey, I see it's free, can you deliver? It's like, no, I put it up for free, pick up only. It says very clearly in the listing. This lady's a business owner, so it's fairly straightforward. She just had some family issues last week and couldn't make it work then. Gotcha. That's fortunate. That seems like relatively straightforward, all things considered. Okay, let's go back up, because I want to take a look at the guy. Can you pay me 20 for fuel for the pickup? Yeah, seriously. People are crazy. People are absolutely bonkers sometimes. The box of records, and it's a good deal, so I'm going to complain. Oh, totally fair. The majority of them are filler, but there's a copy of Wendy Carlos's Switched on Bach that I really want there, so I figure, hey, why not? Seems like a good deal. I think my wife kind of did the same. Well, I guess it wasn't a box of records. It was just 2 records, but she got them for like $10 each. And they were both records she wanted. So good deal. All right. In this one, he's getting clubbed. Guy looks nothing like the guy who we've attributed to. Oh, okay. Here we go. No, but they are together here. Okay. This, I think these guys are brothers. And I think that this guy is the other Peter, Nathan Peters. Because this guy was killed by Nathan Peters. Nice.
You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. No probes. It wasn't his fault. That's all I can think. Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long. Don't.
Nice. Okay. So that's a couple more names locked in. Let's go take a look at our list again. Or not the list of names, because that we know. It would be this sketch, I guess. Spiked? Oh, yeah, right. A bunch of these folks we just don't have names for, which is tricky stuff. I don't know how. Like, some of these folks would be passengers. Presumably, he tried to run at some point as well. Although, Abigail Hoscott Witterell, she was the captain's wife. Wait, okay, that's 3 stars. This is 3. This is 2. These are the difficulties of making the deduction, apparently, at the top here. And I just simply don't have enough information, I think, for the majority of these. Which is to be expected. I'm not exactly concerned about it. Hok Seng Lao, we already identified those 2 in the middle. The ones on the outside, we still got to work on. Mostly because we just don't know who shot this guy. Otherwise, we would be all right there. Chio Tan, maybe. He's still unidentified. I don't think I've ever seen that man. This was Chio Tan. He's currently being shot to death by this man. Clubbed unknown. When was he clubbed? I have no memory of him being clubbed. Oh, unless he was, maybe he was one of the guys. Wait, we know who Alfred Klestel is? Yes, we do. Is anybody else wearing that kind of flat top hat here? Gunner, but I don't think it's him. Really? Shotgun. Okay. Bosun's mate from France. Surgeon's mate from England. Some folks here will have more distinct names, and so we'll be able to identify them auditorily a little bit more easily. Or excuse me, not names, accent. But I don't know if any of them are going to stand out right now. The purser. Finley Dalton. I have a suspicion that the this guy here is the helmsman, just based on his hat. But I don't know if that's true or not. That may not be accurate at all. Maybe this guy is, because he's touching the wheel here, but that seems like a stretch. Okay, let's maybe go talk to, or jump back down onto the ship here and see. Maybe this guy's gonna advance the story for us a little bit.
All done? We should go.
I'm
Nearly about, so we won't be coming back.
Oh no, God no.
If you've still business here, climb up and finish it. Else I'll make to port.
Are you kidding me? I'm nowhere close to done. Are you mad? Will not be coming back. I'm nowhere close to done. Crazy. Okay, let's just go through. Okay, so this one we've found all the death. Bitter cold, I think we've done the same. Murder, we've done as well. The calling, I think we have done. Unholy captives, yes. Soldiers of the sea, yes. Doom. Bargain, escape. And the end. Okay, so we've found all of the death that we can, I think. And now we just have to try to identify who is who in all of this other stuff. Interesting. Okay. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to wrap up here for the day. And then I guess next time we're going to come back and really try to work our way through this book and the crew and identify who is who and what's going on. Oh, this glossary probably would have been useful. Oops. Rated seaman in control of the ship's wheel and general moment to moment. Sorry, more moment to moment now. Servant to an officer, higher rated crew member performing general duties. Alrighty. Thank you for the stream. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Suarkal. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Yeah, this game has been so freaking good. I've been so happy with it. We still have a lot to do, obviously. Just looking at this crew list, there's a ton of people whose fate we just do not know. But we have locked in a bunch of them too. So things are looking up. I think if we lock in one more, clubbed, like I think these two are correct. So we just need to lock in one more correct situation, and we'll probably be on our way to getting another check, another 3 confirmed, you know? Is there anybody I can do easily here? Is this, he was shot by a cannon by an unknown attacker. But it was the guy who was squashed by a beast. Killed by sword, burned, clubbed. Wait a second. Do we know who was crushed? Maybe we just don't know his name, so we can't attribute it to him. That seems more likely. But we'll actually just double check that, because I think it was during the Doom. Not this guy, not this guy. Although Christian Wolf was blasted by the cannon. Yeah, this guy was crushed by a terrible beast. We don't... I don't think we're going to know who this is. At least not yet. And he's probably one of the midshipmen. Although there's only 3 though, so maybe not. Maybe he's one of the seamen. This is where I think I need to look at the glossary more. Oops. To identify what a midshipman is. Officer in training. Okay. Assist various officers and tradesmen in order to learn ship operations. Usually a privileged status. Midshipman, officer in training. I just read that. Topman. Higher rank seamen specialize in working above the deck, usually in the sails and rigging. Yep. Lower level crew members responsible for general manual labor on and below deck. Gunner. Military officer in charge of weapons and military procedures. Purser accounts for all cargo value and trade transactions. Manages a small item store for the crew. Rigging. Okay, we already know what that is. Servant to an officer. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to figure it out right now, but we will. Mark my words, we will. Alrighty, folks. Thank you all for hanging out with me this morning. I appreciate it. I appreciate the support. This game has been remarkably fun. I do love games like this that tickle my brain and really kind of poke it into into doing something once in a while. Good stuff. No, thank me. No, thank you, Yoren. Oh, actually, sorry. I just realized I don't know that I actually shared a Noble earlier. In which case, I sincerely apologize. Maybe I did, but I don't recall doing so. So, just in case I have, I did because I remember Hearthstone. Phil, you deserve it a second time. Same with you, Yorn. You deserve it as well. Everybody, check out Noble and Yorn. They're both really awesome dudes. I've been hanging out with them for the last couple months now, and honestly, they're both excellent people. I love their streams. I love chatting with them and talking about cool stuff. It's been good. Been good times. Alrighty, Kick and YouTube, see ya. Thanks so much for hanging about, and I'll catch you next time.